There it is. We're live. Hello, everybody. I have Jennie with me.
So excited to be here. Thank you so much. Thank you for having me on. It's such a pleasure and an honor.
It's so fun. I just started inviting people super recently. Like you're like the third one I think I invited. And I got to move the cat right off the bat.
Okay.
But yeah, so it's fun. I tried to I didn't have a lot of luck in the very beginning asking people to join me, so I just stopped, right? And now I feel like it's like, okay, I think I can invite people again. You know, I got people that come. So I'm just kind of, because I can't take the rejection.
Oh
I'm
gosh.
like, I'll start with everyone on the West Coast.
Who's gonna say no?
At least the time zone will be the right time zone.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll do a chat check in a few minutes, but first I want to give Jennie. I was going to say, I almost said your old name.
My old name, right? Yeah.
Spruced and Gussied Jennie is her name now, and just tell the folks a little about yourself and how you started selling, where you're from, what you do, whatever you want to say.
Yeah, definitely. Cool. All right. Well, good evening, chat. Good evening, audience. My name is Jennie. I used to go by Jennie plus one here for a long time, and then I switched over to Spruced and Gussied, which is my business name for all of my vintage selling needs. So I have an Instagram account that goes by Spruced and Gussied, and that's where I focus on like my vintage clothing, and I do vintage hard good drops. But now here on YouTube, I've been lucky enough to be on here and do live sales with lots of lovely people. So in terms of how long I've been selling vintage, probably on and off for about 15 years. I've been dabbling in eBay on and off for about 15 years. So I do have some amount of experience in this. I feel pretty confident in the packing and shipping process and all of that. And I'm based out of Los Angeles. So if I didn't mention that, we're on the West Coast. And I use pirate ship just like Steph does. And I have a YouTube channel. So if you would feel so inclined to subscribe to me,
I'll put it in right now. I just pinned your email to the top.
Okay, great. So if you are inclined to subscribe to me, I would absolutely love that. If I would love it if you would follow me on Instagram, that would also be great. But yeah, I think that's the gist of it. On YouTube, I haven't been uploading that much lately, but I do hauls and things of that nature. So if you do go on the page, you'll see that I have some stuff on there, but I am working on that. But yeah, I think that's the gist of it. So I just want, if you are kind enough to want to purchase anything from me, I want you to feel comfortable that you will get your item and it will arrive safely and in good condition. So I think that's it, Unless
did somebody just put it in? Oh, thank you, Fiona. Thank you. I was just chicken pecking, trying to get it in there. But her email is pinned to the top. So on that note, we'll chat here for a few minutes. We don't need to jump right in. Yeah. But you guys got plenty of time. I'm going to ask you, please, if you're new here or you haven't gotten around to it, to read the description below this video, and that'll give you some sense of how it's going to work and what to expect and if you're in the right place. And at the same time, what would be great is, even if you don't think you're going to buy something from us, if there's any chance at all, you never know what you might see. Jennie has amazing stuff. You're going to see. She's got really good stuff and an amazing knowledge about it. So if you could just go ahead real quick and drop us each an email right now. We're both at gmail.com. StephSellsStuffByTheSeashore at gmail.com. She's Spruced and Gussied at gmail.com. And her email address should be pinned to the top now. Let me know if it's not, because I can't actually see if it is. And then give us your real name, your YouTube name, even if they're both the same, your shipping address and your PayPal email address that you use for PayPal. And you'll be on board and ready to bid if something should come along that you want. And that way we can get you your invoice and get you your item, and there's no running around or And I have been asking people, just so you know, Jennie, I have been asking new people to shoot me an email real quick.
Okay.
I keep my email open here so I can see if you send me your information. And I've been pretty flexible, but I'm starting to kind of go, if I don't get your information like right after the auction end, if you happen to be bidding on something and I don't have your info, then I'm going to go ahead and offer it to the next highest backup bidder, basically. Mm-hmm. So that way it's all taken care of right away. Hi, Crazy Cat Woman. And do you have any, I think you said everything that I take just a long time. I make this, I need this to be stress-free.
Okay.
So I usually invoice over the weekend. This weekend might be different. I'm taking my daughter to Disneyland.
Yay!
So if you do want something immediately, I will invoice and ship immediately. That's not a problem. But in general, it's seeming like right now, it might not be until I'll try and get invoicing done by Sunday. I should be able to get invoicing done on Sunday, but I usually give myself a week to invoice so you can put all your sales together in one invoice, and then I give myself another week to ship. So that's what you're looking at here. So I don't know what your timeline is.
The invoicing is anywhere from like 2 to 4 days for me. So you won't get an invoice tomorrow. You'll get it in by the end of the week for sure.
Yeah. So that's part of what we love about this format is it lets us actually not stress out and be able to do our own lives around, have it be intermingled with our actual lives. And even though this seems to be my actual life these days.
That's awesome. I just wanted to mention, if you're saying hi or anything in the chat towards me, if I don't see it, I'm looking down on my phone. I'll try to catch it, okay? Because I can't see it on our end when we're like this together.
Yeah, and I always do try and tell people I'm really not good at it still. I'm getting better. But if I don't respond to you in the chat, it's not intentional. I promise. And if you want me to really see what you're saying, you feel free to write all in caps. Do some crazy things to get my attention. I don't mind at all. I'm sure Jennie doesn't mind either. We would like to be able to see every single thing you guys say, but it's just not possible. And then if it's really important, go ahead and email me if I don't respond. Please email me and let me know, what you wanted to say. And then I do read all my chats the next day. I do go through and read it again. So, but anyway, that's that. And on that note, I am going to do a chat check. I just stop everything once in a while, Jennie, and I just go back.
I like the chat check.
I am unmedicated ADHD, no joke, like really diagnosed. And so to do both is really challenging for me. So I just decided, you know what, I'll just go back and it's my channel. I'll just stop. Yeah. Then I'll go back and read the chat once in a while. Why not?
Yeah. Did you chat check? I like that.
Yeah, chat check. And
I like that.
I'll talk more about this later, but
I
got a Suspizio show mug.
That's a cool mug.
All right, so first one here is Red Road Homestead. Hi. And while I'm doing this, you guys please go email each of us or email Jennie if you haven't yet and subscribe to her channel.
Please.
This is a really good time to do all that and get that done.
Thank you.
So Red Road Homestead, and there's Jennie. Popped into chat.
Popped in to say hi.
Because I didn't send her the link. I guess I didn't. I thought I sent her the link, but I guess I didn't. She's like, "Am I?
Right.
Are you gonna let me in?"
These things happen. They happen. Understandable.
And there's Mia. Hi, Mia. And
hi.
Angela, sweet Angela, and Cindy, and Fiona. Oh, I love these. Okay, here we go.
Great group.
Okay, now I went through
next
so much
year.
trouble to remember how to say her name, and now I'm like, is it Simi? Is that what you were trying? Tell me how to pronounce it again, because I've been saying Simhi, and I think that's wrong. And then somebody said Simai, and then I think that was wrong. So then I think she said, does Simi? I don't know. So please tell me. I want to say it right. I know I've been saying it wrong this whole time. But hello, my dear. And let's see who else has popped in. Crazy Catwoman. Yes. Hi, Crazy Catwoman. I'll tell you, I've been hanging out with some coin collecting folks.
Oh, you have an interesting, eclectic group of folks. I really like that.
They are an amazing community. Just really and there's my sweet Jay. Hi, Jay. Oh, my sweet Jay. And let's see. Soulmate, please don't ignore me tonight. Oh, Soulmate, I'm sorry. Did I ignore you? I promise that was, I would never ignore you in real life. Oh my God, Soulmate. And there's Jocelyn. Hi, Jocelyn. Lynn Louise. Hi, Lynn Louise. Is that somebody you know?
I'm not sure, but
she said new to the chat. Well, welcome. Awesome. Well, she already kind of knows me, it looks like. Awesome. So she might be a spectator. I call the people what people call lurkers. I came up with my own little, they're spectators, and I appreciate them as much as anybody, because and there's Jody Renshaw. Look at that. Hey. Good night, Jody Renshaw. Sweet dreams.
Hi, everyone.
Whoops. And let's see. Amelia. Okay. Hi, Amelia. Yeah,
I can see the chat now. So good.
Let's see. Who else? Oh, yay. Yard Sales and Dreams. I just found her tonight. Just about an hour ago. Awesome. And Jeannie. I love my people.
Spectator.
Time. Yard Sales and Dreams and Jay, and I'm waiting for her. Oh, wait. She said yes, perfect, except I don't remember which one was perfect. Steph, you live very close. Oh, that's where I live. Interesting. Yes, that's where I live. Okay, but how do I say it? I'm looking back again. Oh, darn it. Okay, I'm going forward. She said yes, perfect, but I don't know which one was perfect. Steph, correct. Which one? My first one? Simi? Or Simi? Or Simi? Somebody said it was Simi the other day. And let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Donna. Hi, Donna. I'm going to see if I can find out how to say her name correctly by the end of this chat. Let's see. Nightmare. Hi, Nightmare. Okay, I don't know still. Hi, Robin. All right. Okay, so I'm going to try and keep up, like I said, and a bunch of people will probably pop in after Becky's done. So just be ready for that. And then I don't know. Should we get started? Do you want to go? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Or you want to say anything else?
No, I just wanted to say again that I'm very happy to be here with you guys. It's fun to be on with the late night crowd. Steph, I think Steph pioneered this, right? The late night fun. So awesome. Okay. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and all
right. Let me put you up there, and thank you. Okay. I know people said I was crazy when I started doing this. So
hey, we're on to something. You knew.
And hi, 96 gal. All right. So here we go. You're going to just wait. Seriously. She's got great stuff. Here we go.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay. All right. So I brought items that remind me of Steph and like her whole vibe. So hopefully, you guys will enjoy the items. And I know we have seen these quite a bit lately. And I think Steph even may have had some in like the last week or two, but
I did just sell some.
Did you just sell some? Okay, yeah. So have this really cute Bailey's mug here, in really, really lovely condition. There's no condition issues whatsoever. Says the yum on the inside. I'd like to start this at $12 if that's okay.
That's a great, now feel free. I try and tell people, feel free to do a screenshot, look it up, you know, Google image search. These things are quite collectible. Yeah, that's a very fair price.
So she's really cute, super darling, has a little bow on the side and, you know, her little rosy cheeks.
All right, Mia's at 12. Oh, I forgot to put in the start, but we're at Mia. Mia's there.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Mia.
And I got to give it that treat.
How many ounces do we think are in these cups, Steph? Do you have any idea?
Oh, I am so bad at that, but I've gotten better. I'm going to say
6, maybe?
Yeah, I was going to guess 8, but 8? Maybe 6.
Okay. So it's about 4 inches high, and then the opening across is also 4 inches. So again, in really lovely condition. There's no paint loss. There's no chips or cracks, anything like that. Really pretty. The gold on the dailies is in really good shape. Just overall really nice. Oh, and she's got her little pearls going all the way around.
Yeah, these are awesome. And these are like, yeah, that's an amazing price.
I forgot I had her, you know, and I was like, you know what, let me bring her out for Steph.
All right. So give us another minute or so, but if anybody wants to pop in at 13. Oh, Nightmare says it's 8 ounces. You were right.
There we go. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Right.
I just, you know, I never know how to know unless there's like a description online that tells you, right, how many ounces are in these.
I just started learning because somebody in this house got one of those Keurigs. Is that what it is? A Keurig machine, and it makes you choose. Like,
oh yes.
I don't remember what it's like 8, 10, or 12 or something like that. And so now I have kind of a visual of like how much that stuff is.
That's a really good way. You're right. You know what? I have one of those. I need to do that.
All right. So we'll count it down for Mia.
Awesome.
So going once. And we're going to ask you, I don't know if I don't think I explained this. If I have tried my best to eliminate the sniping, and make it fair for everybody, no matter what your internet speed is. So I do ask everybody to go ahead and just bid and let us know once you're bidding if you're out. So if it's like a going once, going twice, and nobody else but one person is bid, that basically means it's sold, because nobody should be bidding after last call, because I'm asking, oh, and there's Don. So you can keep bidding, going once, throw in a bid, going twice, throwing a bid. But theoretically, by last call, we should know if you're in or out, and then the bidding should be over. So,
and then Mia's back in.
Mia's at 15. So there's a little bit of a delay, but
thank you.
Can I ask, does anybody hear an echo besides me? A kind of reverb or some kind of, if there's any kind of echo, let me know. If it's just me, it doesn't matter. Yay. No, it's okay, Don. I'm glad you're here. Don, meet Jennie. Yes. Jennie has great stuff.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Don's at 7.
Yeah, she was telling me about you, Don.
Okay, Cindy hears it. Fiona doesn't hear it. Okay. And Mia's at 20. Yeah, these things good. Now I feel better about your $12 starting bid on.
Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate you guys bidding. I appreciate that.
I know how much they're worth. I'm like, so, all right, we'll try. Hi, Book.
Hey, Book.
We'll see. If it bothers more people, let us know. If it's really distracting, sound when you, yeah. Okay, Don's at 20. Oh, no, Bia was at 21st. So, Don, you got to come in at 21 or more. We'll get through that. We'll do like, we'll figure it out. Hopefully we can make it go away. Woo, Mia popped right on up there for 20. Wait, what happened? Wow. Hold on. Mia was at 21st. Dawn did 20 but needed to come in higher. So let's see. Okay, Dawn's out. Okay. So, okay, this is the only thing. Dawn, would you have been out? Dawn didn't want to do 21, right? No, wait, because I just want to make sure this is fair. I don't want to.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, of course.
If you put the bid in, that's what it is. So maybe Mia was just guaranteeing her bid. It's up to you whether you want to charge her 20 or 25, as long as nobody else comes in. Now I'm going to count it down. Hi, Hot Mess Thrifter. She's trying to compete with me, Hot Mess Thrifter. Oh no, okay. So Dawn did say, okay, 21.
Okay.
So if she did 21, now the 25 is valid.
Okay.
So now we are at 25. Because she did 25 after she thought you were going to do 21. So now it's you got to do 26 or higher if you still want it. That's good. That's what it's worth.
Appreciate it so much. Thank you.
Yeah, Mia's at 25. Have you set the subscribers only for chat? Yes. I only didn't do it once, and I actually thought I did do it. I must have just you have to do two things when you set the subscriber on that page. There's the chat replay and the subscriber only check. So you check both of those, and I had checked the chat one, but I didn't check subscriber only, which means I must have clicked it and I didn't click right on it or something like that. But yeah. Okay, so Dawn's out, so we can count it down for 25. Thank you, okay. Dawn, and thank you, Mia.
Thank you, Dawn.
So going once. Yeah, I hear echo. Going twice. We'll figure it out.
I'm wondering if I turn my fan off, if that'll help.
I don't think it's the fan. But I'm going to double check and see. I mean, we'll see. Okay, that's sold. It's sold.
Awesome. Mia, thank you so much. And Dawn, thank you so much for bidding on it too, okay?
All right. And it's not constant. It's just, well, I guess it is. Sometimes you have to go out and come back in.
Okay.
But do one more item.
Okay.
And then when I'm doing my items, you can go out, try and go out and come back in and just see if that helps. I don't know.
Okay, cool. All right. So since I usually do similar items in my round, so I'm going to do another mug type of item here, except this is a glass teacup and saucer set.
All right.
By Arcarock. Not Arcarock France, but Arcarock made in the USA. So I don't know if those are two separate companies or not, but still really beautiful quality. So I'll give you a quick look on how the glass looks. Really beautiful clear glass. Like I think this would be lovely if you are having your espresso in the morning, small cup of coffee. Again, this is probably 6 to 8 ounces. This is what the bottom looks like.
What's this going to start at?
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll start this at 10.
Okay. And you guys, I wasn't talking to you all. I was just talking to Jennie about going out and coming back in. I don't want you guys to go out and come back in. It's sometimes within StreamYard. If you kind of go out of StreamYard and come back in, sometimes it goes away or the volume's too high. Okay, well, we'll see.
So the saucer is about 5 inches across, and then the cup itself is about 3 inches tall. So it's not it's not large, but I think it's just really pretty if you want to add to your clear glass collection, if you just want to feel a little fancy when you're drinking your tea, or like I said, some espresso. Beautiful condition, nothing wrong with it whatsoever, but it just has this really beautiful texture on the glass.
Yeah, I do like that design a lot.
Isn't that pretty? Yeah.
And it probably feels good in your hand when you're like.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. That's what the handle looks like. Hey, Chrissy. So again, this is by Arcarock, made in the USA, not Arcarock, France.
I'm seeing if I whatever. Let's see. I don't hear it now, but
did it go away?
I don't know. It might have.
Oh my goodness.
It might have. No. No, I still hear it.
Still hear it? Okay.
I've done everything I can do. All right, so any interest in this beautiful little teacup and saucer or coffee cup and saucer? If not, we'll do a little pass. Hi, Christy's Corner, and hi, Suspezio. All right.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and pass on this one for now. Thank you, guys.
And of course, you can always, I believe, I hope I managed to pin her email to the top. I did press, yes, it is pinned to the top. If you click at the very top in that blue bar, it says my name, Steph Sells Stuff. But if you click on it, there is Jennie's email address, and you can just pop in there. And if you see something on the replay that you want, at least for probably a little bit of time, she'll still have it available.
Yeah.
And yeah. All right. So I guess it's my turn, and I have no idea what I'm doing. No idea. And then when it's her turn again, I'm gonna have to give James treats because he's getting a little crazy. And then maybe, I don't know, just check. I don't know what else there could be, something on volume but if it doesn't sound like it's that bad, right? I don't think it's that bad. All right, I'm going to start off with oh my gosh, I'm going to start off with this. Now, I only have one in front of me because I already packed up the others. Well, the others were already packed up and I didn't unpack them, is the truth. These are going to start at, I don't even know how to start them. I'm going to start them at, let's say, $18. Start 18. It is for a set of 3 of these, okay? And they're super cool. Steph not interfering at all. Okay. And I'll go back. Okay, some people don't hear it. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, Fiona. Yes, cheerlead for Jennie. Let's get her to 300. Great idea.
Thank you so much.
So what I have are, and I love these, but I have no business collecting right now. No business collecting right now. And as much as I think I'm collecting for this future living space that I'm trying to get to, I don't have that living space right now. So I need to really minimize. So sometimes you're going to see me selling stuff I just bought. That's what's going to happen, because buying and selling brings me joy, and it's my therapy. So you can laugh all you want. You can say, Steph, I just saw you buy that. And sometimes I even sell them for cheaper. But the joy I get from it is what matters, and it helps my sanity. So these are Trader Vic 1970, made in USA. There are 3 of them. I'm only going to show you one because 2 of them are already wrapped in bubble wrap. And they're ceramic, and they're these coconut mugs. Coconut liquid mugs. Fully white glazed on the inside. Totally safe for drinking out of. And 1970, they have a little bit of wear, obviously, because they've been around since 1970, but they don't have any chips and they don't have any cracks. And they're actually no stains. They're actually in really good condition for 1970. Oh, Mia's at 18. So you get 3 of them. I have 3 and they're identical. And I can show you, but they're in bubble wrap already. And I prefer not to pull them out and then rewrap them in bubble wrap. But if you need to see all 3, I will gladly open up and show you all 3. But, or you could trust me. But I won't be offended if you don't, because we all have to learn how to like just take care of ourselves. But you can see there's a little, but one thing I started doing is like black Sharpie. Everybody knows about black Sharpie. I Sharpie everything with my black Sharpie. But I recently got a whole rainbow of colors, and the brown Sharpie is just as useful. Just as useful as the black Sharpie.
Good to know.
So what I would do is just maybe touch it up a little bit or not. What were you going to say, Jennie?
No, I was just going to say that's a really useful tip.
For wood, especially for wood and furniture, the brown Sharpie does wonders. So, okay, so Mia's at 18. If anyone else is interested, hop in at 19 or more. Again, they're terrific. 1970 USA. I was going to get them and put I thought they would look really good with plants in them. You know, that's the thing I would do maybe. Or, I mean, any number of things.
It would look good in a tiki bar setting too.
They'd be perfect in a tiki bar, right?
Yeah, those are neat. I've never seen those before. Those are really cool.
Yeah, I think they're cool. I was not going to be sad if they didn't sell. But I will call them down for Mia. And I don't know, do I have let me look real quick. Do I have your information, Mia? I just want to double check because I don't. So if you could quickly pop me an email. Somebody did email me just now. Let me check. Who just emailed me? Oh, maybe nobody did. Thought I saw an email come in. Oh yeah, there's one email. It is not Mia. So Mia, if you could quickly email me. But anyway, we'll go ahead and count it down. Oh my gosh, hang on. I knew it. I have to give him treats. No.
Let's give him some treats.
Oh my God. He's actually going for the box with his claws. Okay. Yes, I saw you, Red Road. Thank you. All right. Going once. I'm actually going to let you go ahead and go again. Going twice. Just, I got to take care of him for a minute.
Yeah. Not a problem.
So last call. It'll only last for a minute, but it does kind of distract him for enough time to get rolling. And sold to Mia. Thank you, Mia. So awesome. If you could just quickly email me your information and we will be good to go. And I'm going to go ahead and let Jennie go again.
Okay.
Poor James. James is not poor. James is not poor, but he's going to, I have a box. I have to cover the box so he doesn't scratch it during the show. Just during the show.
James is a cutie though. Okay. So, I have some I'll do some brass items for this run. Cause like I said, I like to do kind of like items together. So these are brass that serve the purpose of helping you, light your home. So I have this really pretty brass base with a frosted glass tulip top votive holder. So I don't know who made this piece. It might be Party Light. Let's start this. We'll start this at 10 too.
All right. So then I'm gonna highlight this and hi, Doug. Thank you.
This is what the base looks like. There is some patina on there. If you don't like patina, you could probably remove that. Some people like patina, some people don't, but I'll leave that to whoever, if anybody buys this. And then the only other thing I wanted to mention was that there is a little bit of candle residue in here, okay? So if you do buy this, I can try to get this out for you. Or I've also been told that, if you put this in the freezer, it'll come out. I don't really know if that's like an issue for people, but I didn't want to mention that. So it stands at 5 inches tall. So the glass portion, like I said, is in very, very good condition. There's like no chips or cracks or anything like that. It's a really pretty frosted with purple on top. And then you have the brass base.
It's okay,
which
Jane.
does,
You can stay
which
there.
does have some patina. I thought I brought, oh, here I have a votive here so you guys could see what, you know, it would look like if you light this up. Oh, and you know, if you do, I see Donna Maria in, so thank you. I will throw in one of these little faux votives for you.
Yay! Okay, we're set. We're set. Okay, Donna's at 10. Ooh, is that purple on the top? She said.
It is. Yeah, it's got a little like ombre purple on the top.
Pretty. That's pretty.
That's really pretty. Yeah, I had been having this in my personal collection, but just like you, I'm I'm trying to whittle things down a little bit.
I know. I have almost everything is out of my personal collection tonight.
It's hard when, you know, when you're a collector of things.
It's nice to have them for a little bit in your life.
Yeah. Enjoy them and then pass them along to someone else to enjoy.
Okay. If anyone else wants to get in.
So like I said, in very good, oh, you know, you're fine. Very good structural condition. There is just a little bit of patina like here. But like I said, that's something you could probably clean up if you wanted to. Like I said, some people like that look. Some people prefer to polish it up.
And now Bucky wants something from me. All right, so let's count it down.
Okay.
For Donna, so going once. And going twice. So no sniping after last call. So last call. If somebody comes in after going twice. Oh, wait, there's a lag. Oh, it's jumping. Okay. Okay. So sold to Donna.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Donna. Appreciate it.
I wrote Sola. I'm off to a great start.
Okay. So then staying on the brass, with the brass, I have these really, really pretty brass votive light tea light holders. These are super adorable. Like they're, to me, they can fit with a lot of decor styles, but I love the little heart cutouts. So I'll show you the bottom. They're made in India. They have their little made in India sticker. Oh, I wanted to start these at 14, please.
Okay.
For the pair.
I love brass. I love brass. I love brass.
Yeah. So here it is with the light. So I'm sure if you like place this somewhere like where it's gonna hit against the wall, you're gonna get the little hearts, you know. So I think these are super cute. So you'll get the both of them. 3 inches tall, about 3 inches across. And these also have a really nice patina on them. You can probably buff these out if you wanted to, but I think they look pretty good just the way they are.
Yeah, I never touch any of my brass because you never know what the other person wants.
Exactly.
I'm not a professional brass or silver cleaner, so I leave that up to this buyer to do.
You know, I was always torn about that before. I didn't know what to do. And, you know, most people have suggested just to leave it as is.
Yeah, that seems to be the most popular answer.
But that's the beauty about it, right? The beauty about brass, though, is that, yes, you can polish this up and bring it, you know, bring it to that shine if you want that. I will also throw in.
Lynn says you can see the heart reflection on your hand.
Cool. Awesome. So I'll also throw in a tea light for these, okay? I can't throw in two, but we'll throw in one.
I already gave one away. Hi, Julia. Steph, I got my packages from you. God,
Hi, Julia.
All right, so if no one else wants to come in, we can get 15 or higher if anyone else is interested. Great deal on some brass candle holders.
Yeah. Oh, and the other thing I just wanted to mention, so, they're not super heavy, so, it's not going to be like a ridiculous amount of shipping, but they're still very nice, good weight, structurally sound.
And we do ship with pirate ship. So in general, I don't know about you, but I just do everything cheapest shipping possible. So
yes, absolutely.
It might surprise you, the shipping. And we can even kind of tell you roundabout what the shipping is if you want. Give an estimate tonight in general. So going once, going twice. Last call. I agree, Book. I actually agree with that. And sold.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
All right.
Cool.
And that's your 2.
All right. Yep. Thank you very much.
Hi, Geneva.
Hi,
okay.
Geneva.
I need to I feel like, as I always do on my sales, I feel like I'm spazzing out, going live, trying to do everything right for a guest and totally failing. So
you're doing great.
I need to actually, I'm going to light some incense.
All right. Awesome.
And it doesn't sound like the
is it gone?
I haven't heard it for a little bit. So I'm going to light some incense. And then I'm thinking, I've got some amazing brass, but I'm not ready to let it go, I don't think. I really don't. I think I'm going to do some glass. So let me light my incense. Help me calm my nerves. Not nerves. I just know when I'm being a spaz. Hi, Leanie. All right.
Hi, Leanie. Ooh, there we go.
That helps. I'll tell you what, smell helps.
What scent do you have there?
Nug Champa, classic Nug Champa,
nice.
in the classic blue box.
Nice.
All right. Put it in its little thing. Oh, now I hear this. Now I hear it again.
I think Sue said she was going to bed.
Good night, Sue Spezio.
Thank you.
If y'all don't know, the Sue Spezio show is on Friday nights at, I don't know the exact time. I want to say 4 Eastern. No, not 4 Eastern.
I think it's later, no?
When is it?
I want to say 5 or 6 our time, maybe?
I want to say, because I go on at 9 Friday nights our time, and they're usually, I feel like it's 4 our time.
4
7 Eastern, yes.
Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah.
There we go. The Sue Spezio show on Sandy and Otto's channel, which now I am more relaxed, so I don't have to rush. I'm gonna put in Trisha's channel. Just take a second, share, copy link. This is where you can find the Sue Spezio show. This is Trisha's channel.
Cool.
Trisha's channel, home of the Sue Spezio show. Wait, now it's all cat. Why did it do that? Sue Spezio show. There you go. Friday nights, 4 o'clock Pacific, 7 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah, the merchandise is really nice. All the
and
merchandise.
Cara, not sorry. Kari Not Sorry, designed it, and that's Becky's daughter,
cool.
if you all know.
Nice.
So, yeah.
That's awesome.
Wait, I hope I'm not saying that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kari Not Sorry designed it.
Night, Angela. Thanks for popping in.
Good night. Good night, Angela. Yeah, thanks for coming, honey. Okay, next I'm going to do some random glass. And I believe these are probably just from growing up here. I'm a big fan of Mexican glass. These are going to start at, it's a set of 3. And I'm going to start them at 15 for all 3. And these are just a gorgeous color. Totally straight out of my collection. I'm literally, thank you, Fiona. That's to the merchandise. Awesome.
Cool.
So these are, let me measure them. I still need to clean these up a little bit. It looks like they've been displayed in my life for a little while. Yeah. They're 4 3/4 inches tall.
Oh, those are neat.
And I had this problem before. The color is just not coming through correctly. They are a beautiful aqua teal kind of color. That's way better, but still not quite. So they are gorgeous. The color is amazing. Where you might be able to see it better with just one layer with maybe some light coming through. I think I need to get my light in a different position here.
So I'm sorry, are they drinking glasses or are they little vases?
Well, I don't know.
Whatever you want them to be.
They have like an optic thing going on there. And they have little boop, 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 boop kind of thing going on. The color is totally wrong. Maybe against my shirt. Yes, almost. See that? Very, very teal. Teal, aqua teal is what they are. And I do have 3, no chips, no cracks. Super cool. I like things in sets of 3. And they're not coming through, right? But that's okay. Dawn's at 15. I don't know how to tell you exactly the color. I wish there was a way of adjusting color while you're live. Like, but they are that's closer. Or if you look in the one layer of it up there, and then it's that color, but way darker. Beautiful, beautiful teal, aqua kind of color. And so because I think they're Mexican glass, I believe, like here's the bottom, like that's a little sticker residue. A rough pontil. Yes, it's always a rough pontil on Mexican glass. And there'll be occasional bubbles and imperfections within. But I think they're awesome.
Oh, they're stunning.
I'm having trouble. It's always a poop show around here, but then I don't care when I'm alone, but then I have a guest and I'm like,
oh my gosh.
Oh, I want to do this right but this is how it is. People know kind of what to expect. So there are 3 of them. I think they'd be great. I did use them as vases. I'll be honest. I've not drank out of them, but I believe they're for drinking. I do believe they're for drinking. So Dawn's at 15. If anyone else is interested, come in at 16, or I'm going to start counting them down. Okay, James is okay now. So I'm going to say go once. Whoops, that's an H, not a G. Going once. I don't know if the chat stopped or is anybody out there? I've never seen the chat just stop.
It just stops.
Go. It's that. What is that? 20. That every 20 minutes there's like some kind of awkward silence. What is that called? There's some kind of name for that. That's
Oh gosh, I don't know.
supposed to be like scientifically proven. Don't quit your night job, Steph. Thanks. Thanks, Lynn Louise. I won't. No, last call. Sold to Dawn. Dawn, I did send out all your stuff. So this is going to start a new box for you. Tequila shots. Those are some big tequila shots, but maybe so. Maybe so. Thank you, Dawn. And
awesome. Congrats, Dawn.
And here comes James. James. Life. Go. All right. Next. I've got a couple awesome pieces, but I think I want to, well, this is awesome. This is awesome. I'll do this one. I'll do this one. What time is it?
9:56.
Or maybe I'll do something way left field. I've got some odd things around.
Ooh, that looks nice. What you have in your hands looks really nice.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking maybe waiting. No, I know somebody asked about some of this stuff before.
Okay.
I got it. Okay, this is going to start at, I'll do an $18. I already said it. $18. Start $18. This is Westmoreland. This is, again, part of my personal collection. I'm willing to let go of it only because, my mother had one of these, but the one my mother had was blue. And so I've had this green one, which I think is actually maybe prettier, but doesn't have this, I don't have the same emotional attachment to it. But it's a beautiful covered, I don't know what these are called because it's like a glass almost, but it has a lid, right? So I don't know if it's a candy dish or what it's considered, but it is Westmoreland. There's beautiful. The W. It's in perfect condition. It's got white daisies on it, which is my favorite thing, my favorite flower on both sides, and a little on the top. Literally, like pristine condition. Oh, there comes Dawn. Dawn's at 18. And like literally not a flea bite, like nothing. This thing must have just been put on a shelf. And I mean, nothing. It's absolutely gorgeous. I would like to eventually find the blue one. It was like kind of a smoky or midnight kind of blue. I don't know how to I'm not good with, I don't know the right names of colors. Like if you're actually doing I know every color has its own name. Like a very kind of midnighty, almost like a deep dark aqua blue, I guess is what I would say. Oh, let me give you a measurement on this. I love this piece. And it's a beautiful, what I was calling it before, it's 8 inches tall, like a happy camper. I call it happy camper green, which is
it's a pretty unique shade of green, I would say.
Yeah, it's happy camper green is in a Home Depot color, or at least some paint.
Okay.
And Simmy is it 20? I still don't know. Now I feel bad. I might say it wrong. She's at 20. Dawn's at 21. And I painted one wall in my old house with that color, and it really does it's that kind of green that just makes you happy. This looks like happy camper green to me. It's very vibrant. It's actually a little brighter than it's showing, at least back to me. It's a little brighter. You might be able to tell. See, that's like what it looks like. Nice, bright, pretty green. Uranium. I don't think it's uranium. But I actually haven't ever checked. No, I don't think it glows. Or I don't remember checking it. Well, no. Oh, that's right. Now I remember. I don't have a very strong black light. No, it doesn't glow. It's got blue that comes through, but it's not glowing, right? It might glow blue. I don't think so, though.
Mhm.
I think that's just. Well, gosh, it kind of looks like it glows blue, but I don't think so. Gosh, now I don't know. Hang on. It's not like a crazy uranium. It's not a uranium glow. It's not a uranium glow. If it does. So it's not that color green. It's a deeper green than that. So Don's at 21. Simmy, let us know if you were in or out or if you want to keep going. It would be beautiful for my dog. Oh my God.
Mhm.
It would. Oh, that is a sweet thought. It is. It looks a little urnish, doesn't it? I
Mhm.
didn't think of that before. It does look a little like an urn. Maybe that's what it's called, the shape. I don't know. That would be sweet. All right. Well, okay. Yeah, there is a lag. Simmy's at 22. I'm just going to say Simmy until you tell me not to. Unless I've been saying it right this whole time, but Simhi seems like the obvious way to say it. I would think Simhi, and then I thought I was told that it was wrong. So now so maybe she was saying I was correct the whole time when she said I'm correct. Let me know. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if their pronoun is she. To be, now that I think about it, there's a puppy in the picture. I made a lot of assumptions about this poor human being that came to my sale. Okay, Don feels guilty. Okay. I've been saying it correctly the whole
Awesome.
time. Come on.
Awesome.
All right. Awesome. Okay. So I'm counting down for Simhi free. Simhi free. Going once. James, you've got to settle down. This makes me actually happy to let go of a personal thing.
Mhm.
When that's the great thing about these sales. Like they get to go
Yeah.
to people that we interact with. When it's something I don't want to be selling anyway, it like makes it so much easier that I know it's going to a good home. Someone's going to appreciate it as much as I did. All right. So it's yours, Simmy, for 22. James. Oh my gosh. He knows just where to go. When not to. Was that my first or my second?
I think that was 2.
That's
Yeah,
my
you did
second.
yeah.
All right. So here's Jennie.
Okay. All right. So let's do some animal figural pieces for this round. I have this really beautiful pair of, I believe these are mallard ducks. If I'm incorrect about that, please let me know. But this is made in Western Germany.
What is it?
So it's made in Western Germany. So it's it's an older piece.
Yeah.
It's in beautiful condition. Oh, I wanted to start this at 16.
All right. Start 16. Good night, Red Road Homestead. Man, I am on fire tonight. Sweet dreams, everybody going to sleep. Thank you for coming.
This is what the margins look like. So it is marked on the bottom, and it's in pristine condition. This must have been kept also somewhere where no one touched it. It must have been put away somewhere for a long time and taken very well care of. So it is about 6 inches tall, and about 6 inches across. And just wanted to show you some of the colors on. So it's got this really beautiful pink up here that's kind of hard to pick up, but it's there. And then, you know, you've got the green, like these really soft muted colors, the brown. It's really beautiful, like porcelain piece. And again, I think the maker is Gerald Ponzurian of Bavaria. Gosh, you guys, I need a magnifying glass for that.
Sweet, sweet duckies.
Really pretty, really pretty. Yeah, so no condition issues whatsoever. No chips, no cracks. I don't really even see any crazing, to be honest with you. It's really nice detail work on this. Whoops. Good night, Red Road. Thanks for coming.
Oh my God.
Okay, so we can go ahead and pass on this one for now. If you change your mind, you know where to reach me. And then the next salt and pepper shaker set here.
Oh,
so cute.
Those are great.
Adorable. If we could start these at $10, please. These are super cute. Yeah. So they're meant to nestle into each other's neck like that when you set them down.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Those are awesome. Those are cute.
So cute. I really like the lines on these. They almost are giving me a little bit of a like Art Deco streamlined modern line with their feathers, their tail feathers, right?
Yep. I have not seen anything that kind of shape. Those are awesome.
So that's
they're not marked. Like. They're not marked.
No, yes, I'm sorry, they're not marked. Oh no, they're marked Japan. Oh, so they're I'm sorry. They have their stoppers and they are marked Japan, but I don't know who made these. So you know they're definitely vintage. They from Japan, made in Japan.
See, that's the thing I would be bidding on right now. I got to stop myself. Those are so funny. Those are super, awesome.
Right? They're hilarious. So these are in really good condition, you guys. There is a little bit of crazing on the body, you know, given the age, but there aren't any chips or cracks or anything like that. There's just some age-related crazing. Hey, Tony, thanks for popping in.
Tony. Hi, Tony. Thank you.
Thank you
so much. Well, go take care of yourself, sweet. Well, she's also here to bid.
Okay, cool. I can add these to your other item, Tony.
Aww.
These are super cute. Yeah. So I'll just do just to see how tall they are. About 4 inches at the tallest. So yeah, so they're just really cute. When you set them down, they're gonna nestle into each other like that. And the colors are really vibrant, really pretty.
What's the matter with you? Hi, Becky.
Hey there. Hey, Becky.
We were just talking about Kari, not sorry. Did she actually design these? I was saying she did, and then all of a sudden I doubted myself. Did she design the Suspizio show merchandise? And if anyone else wants in on these super, super, super cute, funny, amazing chicken salt and pepper shakers that don't have to be salt and pepper shakers, they just look so good. I would have totally bought those. I'm going to count them down. Going once.
Yeah, they're
Becky's
sweet.
not, did Becky
Becky's
answer me? Becky's not listening to me. Going twice. Nope. She's saying hi to everyone, so she must not have heard my question. Becky. Last call. I do hear the echo again. And sold. That's okay. It's not too bad. We can tolerate it, right?
Awesome. Okay.
You don't hear it though.
I don't hear it.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Sorry. I wish I knew what to do.
No, it's okay.
Awesome.
Sometimes it just does it, I guess.
Okay. Thanks so much, Tony. And that was 2. Yes, that was 2.
What was the first one?
The first one was the Bavarian.
Oh, right. Okay. Hi, Goody Ma.
Hey, Barb.
All right. Becky. I'm talking to you, Becky. Oh, she answered me? Oh, that's her understanding. Well, that's okay. I was hoping for a little more confirmation than that. I thought it's my understanding too. I just all of a sudden was like, am I right? Is that true? I'm telling everybody about it. Okay.
Thank you so much, Fiona. Really, appreciate that.
James really is being weird tonight. Like he's actually meowing at me. He doesn't usually do that. Yes, thank you, Fiona. Please, you guys go subscribe to Jennie if you haven't already. Also mark the notifications. Make sure that the bell is black, not white. And she's got great stuff. Great stuff.
Thank you.
Thank you. Likewise. Right. I'm really scared to do some of these. I'm gonna do some books. I have a bunch of books. This is part of my downsizing because I just love old or interesting books, right?
So do I.
So I'm going to pull out just some random books. James is like, really? Just go over there and then go over there. So actually, this one I'm keeping. Some of them, I'll start easy because some of them are pretty weird. Okay, I'll start. This might be the most beautiful one. And this is actually going to be a $15 start. Whoops. Oh, good, James. You did what I said. Yeah, if you haven't seen my sales before, James is like, I mean, I hang out with him all day long. Every time, any moments that I'm not live, I'm with this cat. Mm-hmm. And then when I go live, he's just, it's amazing. Okay. So this one is, here's the front of it, right? So the front of it looks like this.
Wow.
Dick Chevalier from the Kingston Library. The front's cool. It's got a guy on a horse, right? But this is the part I think is gorgeous when it's displayed. It's the ship on the ocean with the reflection of the ship on the ocean.
Wow.
And let's see. I will give you the date. It did once come from somewhere in the UK because it's got pounds from it's signed Gordon Carr with best wishes from Bob and Mary from 1912.
Wow.
Is on the inside. It's in pretty great condition. The spine is cracked, but not severed, just right there. Not all the way through. But other than that, it's in great condition. So it was signed there in 1912. And I'll show you this got a bunch of illustration. So it's Dick Cheveley and his adventures and misadventures. So it might actually be kind of interesting to read, although I have not read it. Thomas Nelson and Sons, London, Edinburgh, Dublin, and New York. And whoops, there's the preface. What happened to the date page? Wait, I thought I just, well, it's okay. Maybe there's no date page. Contents. Oh, I don't see. Yeah, there's no date. Well, it's signed in fountain pen, 1912. And then it does have the, what do you call that again? Slightly, deckled?
For it.
Deckled pages.
So, yeah.
And like I said, it was a gift in 1912. So at least 1912.
That's an amazing condition considering it's what 100 and
110 years old at least.
Yeah.
And then throughout it's got some other illustrations. Most of it's like this, the book. It's just the book. I think it's mostly for display. I haven't looked it up. I didn't bother which that's my fault, but I haven't looked any of these up. I just said, well, they've been on my shelf for a long time. Don't mind keeping it. It's this beautiful color blue. Looks great with this ship on the ocean. And that's my first item.
That is a beautiful book.
And generally, if I don't, like, I'm starting to be like, shoot, if it doesn't sell, woohoo, that's my excuse to keep it.
There you go.
So I like that. Then I'm going to do another book. I'll do this one. I've got some kind of, well, that one's more money. This one I'm going to also do, I'll just leave the $15 start up there. This is going to be $15 start. And this one is more about, I know that flowers and wildlife and insects and stuff are really collectible. So this is wildlife in color. And it's got this kind of denim-y cloth cover. It also has stuff on the back. I don't have the dust cover, but I think this is a pretty cool visual for it not having a dust cover. It's got texture. Very cool. Really cool. And this one is dated. This one has amazing color. When they say in color, it's in color. So this is wildlife in color. I don't want to mess up the pages. If you look close at these are like, they almost look like lithographs. Like they're really, really wonderful. Illustrations, 1951, Houghton Mifflin. And then, let's see here, wildlife in color. I'll just give you a quick, is there nobody in the chat anymore?
Everyone typing hi.
Did it just completely stop? I've never seen it.
Yeah, it hasn't moved in like 6 minutes.
I've never even seen that happen before.
Yeah. I mean, people are here, but
okay, Becky put a period. Okay, you guys. Well,
thank you.
We got 45 spectators. Everyone else just watching the show. All right. So inside there, it's got stuff like this intermixed. Oh, thank you, Jay. Jay's here. Intermixed with really beautiful illustrations of the flowers and fauna, like birds. I know, the bird books are really collectible now. This is like every page just has really beautiful.
That's beautiful.
It's a great book.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, Kelly. And I mean, the whole thing is just, look, there you go. Like, it's like that. Really gorgeous, gorgeous book. So there you go. And that's my 2. Hopefully somebody will talk when you're on.
Okay.
That was funny.
Yeah, right? They're there.
I don't think I've ever seen that where it just like,
okay. Long. Yeah.
Oops. Okay. Dawn just came in at 15.
Oh, Dawn came in.
I'll count it down really fast, Dawn.
That's a good grab, Dawn.
Just real fast. I'll count it down super fast. Thank you, Dawn. It's a beautiful book.
I was tempted. I was very tempted.
Especially for collectors. It's one of those. So, and I haven't looked it up. I know a lot of those are going for a lot these days. So I think 15's fair. Going twice, last call. And I just go through these motions because somebody got mad at me one time that I didn't. So sold to Dawn for 15. Thank you, Dawn.
Awesome. Congrats, Dawn. That is a beautiful book. They're both beautiful, actually. You've got I can only imagine what your book collection looks like. So good.
It's a little crazy. It's a little crazy. Yeah.
Okay, so for this round, I have this Toleware sconce. I love this piece. I've had this for a while, but I would really love to find a great home for this piece. Now, I wish I could date this. I think this is mid-century, but it could also be antique. I don't know for certain, you guys, but it's hand painted. So the strawberries, all of this here is hand painted artwork. And then the only markings is it says on the back, Calico Crab, Ocean City, MD. Oh, I would like to start this at 24, please.
All right.
So this is just, really beautiful, structurally sound piece. You would put your taper candle in here. It's got, the little hole for you to hang it on your wall, however you want to hang it. And you could set it up against a wall if you didn't want to hang it on the wall. It is approximately about 13 inches tall. So it's in really, 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 really good condition. The only thing is that there is some paint chipping up here. This is the only condition issue here. You can see that there on the top. And then it's got like this crimp.
Easy pick. Good time for a Sharpie.
There you go. So it's just a crimp that kind of almost reminds me of like a pie dish. But, it just I don't know. I think this is a really beautiful piece. Someone did this by hand, the artwork, which is really pretty. And then, I don't know what these like spots back here are, you guys. It could just be from the paint or the age, but.
Doesn't matter. Up against the wall.
Exactly. Just give you a quick so you could see so it's not super heavy. So, it's not like, oh my gosh, I don't, if anyone would be concerned just about the shipping, it's not super, super heavy, but it's like a good, nice weight. So I'm not really sure what type of metal this is, but yes, you can. And I'm sorry, you guys, if my lighting is not the best. I do apologize.
It looks good.
Okay.
Lighting's not bad. Okay. Fiona's at 24.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Fiona.
You wanted to see the back.
You want to see the back. It's from Calico Crab, MD. I don't know much about that town or place, but yeah, it's really pretty.
I love your Keith Haring back there, by the way.
Oh, thank you. You know what? I think I remember you may have left a comment on my Instagram about it. And I don't know if I ever replied. So thank you.
Love it. I love it.
It's obviously not, an original print, but it is from like the Keith Haring Foundation. So it is.
Well, yeah.
It's something.
No, it sure is. It sure is.
But thank you.
I'd love to have anything of his.
Right?
That's a good one too.
Thank you so much.
Big Keith Haring fan.
I love, yep. I agree. Me too.
All right. So if anyone else wants to get in on this, $25, please. Or I'm going to start counting it down. Going once. Going twice. Last call. And sold.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Fiona. Appreciate it. Okay, and then on the same vein, because I like to do like items together, I have another one.
Oh, that is awesome.
This is a little different. This one is a little bit taller. This is by Homeco. Now,
Homeco?
Homeco. I'm sorry, Homeco.
Wow.
So this is also for a tapered candle. Somebody painted this, I'm pretty sure. I think this was originally gold and they painted it black because I'm seeing some gold come through. So if anybody gets this, this could be, an art project. You could keep it black. You could paint it back gold, but it's really beautiful. It's got these like little divots. And then this is what the back looks like. I'll give you I'm sorry. Starting price for this. We'll start this at 20.
All right. Is it metal?
It is metal. Yes. This is a metal piece.
Interesting.
Yeah. Definitely metal. So it's got,
I used to paint everything black.
Yeah. So let me give you a measurement. I'm sorry about that. Give me a second.
I might have painted that black.
Did you? Was it you? Did this belong to you at some point?
I used to paint everything black. I had tons of stuff like that. That looks exactly, but no, I don't think that was mine. Look,
this one is about 19 inches. So this one is taller. This is a larger piece. It's the weight. It's not too bad, but there is some weight because it is metal. The only real condition issue, I wouldn't even call it a condition issue, but it is a little loose here. However, if you can screw that back in, no problem. So again, I know this is a larger piece. I don't, hopefully not to scare anybody off, but I had to show it.
Not to scare anyone off.
It can get a little scary. I totally get it with the shipping and everything.
But it's surprisingly not that much if you're anywhere within. And actually what I found, I keep saying this to people because I want them to realize, I don't think it's only, hi, Jose. I don't think it's only based on distance because I can ship, if there's a direct route, like I find that I can ship to Atlanta from here, which means it just shoots down I-10, for the same price as Northern California.
Okay.
So sometimes it's like, it depends kind of, I think, on the route for some reason. I could be totally wrong. I'm just saying, but if you're anywhere around the West Coast, it's shipping is definitely a lot less than you might expect.
Yeah, of course. Definitely.
With pirate ship, especially.
So I'll just give you again a quick look. So it looks like the back they painted silver and then the front is black, but I believe this piece was originally gold. But like I said, this could be left as is. It could be brought back to its former glory. However,
originally painted gold. Originally painted gold.
Yeah. That could be it. That could be it too.
Like the back. Is the back black?
The back is silver.
So it's some kind of...
I don't know what they did here, Steph. This is silver back here, but there's gold, like gold coming through. Or am I colorblind? Maybe it's silver that's coming. You know what? Maybe it's silver that's coming through. Either way, there's some sort of color coming through on like the edges.
Hi, Sabrina.
I'll just do one more for you guys. And then we can go ahead and pass on this one. But I just wanted to show it.
No,
Thank
it's
you.
awesome. That's
Awesome.
an awesome piece.
Cool. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, Fiona.
And if you want, if you're still up for it at the end, we can do like one of those,
Sure.
whatever they're called, speed round.
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right. I'm gonna do some more books. I'm just seeing, because before I put them on eBay, these are like, I'm not thinking everyone's gonna want these books, trust me. But somebody might, because I was attracted to this book. As a teacher, I was attracted to this book. This is an awesome copy. Oh, this is going to be, and I have, like I said, I haven't looked these up. I'm just saying, I'm not going to sell them for less than this. Basically, I don't care what they're worth. I mean, I do. They could be worth way more. But, but I am starting them at $15. I think that's a fair price for a cool book. If anything, whoops, I keep doing that. Hang on, I don't like that. I don't think it's going to go away. There. Start. I hate when I do a typo. $15. And this is, I have a feeling this is worth more. It's just, but it would take the right person. It's okay. I'm just throwing it out there. You don't have to buy it. This is The Origins of Intelligence in Children by Jean Piaget. Okay, so if you know anything about child development, if you've ever been to school for any kind of educational purpose, I mean, in the study of education and child development, Jean Piaget is, one of the original thinkers for children's intelligence. So The Origins of Intelligence in Children. It does have a dust jacket and a dust cup. What's that called? It's in this plastic dust jacket.
Like what they do with like library books sometimes, right?
Yeah. Well, and for collectible items. Oh, okay. So this is, not collect this to protect the dust jacket.
Preserve it. Yes.
Mm-hmm. It has a word. Dust jacket.
It's a protective sleeve, an extra layer.
It's called dust jacket. Because not library. I used to, when I started eBay, all I did was sell books. So this is me getting old and forgetting the word for this plastic piece of stuff that people put on books. Mm-hmm. The dust jacket is the part without the plastic, though.
The paper.
Jacket is the paper part that's underneath here. This is another word.
Jay is saying library jacket.
No, not like no. It's I don't know. Maybe it's dust jacket.
We'll figure it out.
Maybe there's a difference between dust jacket and dust cover. Anyway. Boy, oh boy. Literally, this is all I sold in the beginning of, so I do know books pretty well, but this is not a first printing, but it is a third printing. So this was printed in 1965, which is in there, 1965, third printing, 1965. And, I don't know what else you want to see about it. If you are a fan of, if you're just, it would probably take a teacher to want this. But here's the causal thinking in the child. But Jean Piaget, it was like the master of realizing that children were intelligent and had thought, yes, and that we could... that it mattered how we treated them and how we taught them, to how they, what kind of people they would become. So it's just a cool book to have on the shelf. I'm going to look up what that's called. Dust jacket, sleeve, maybe sleeve. I think sleeve is close. Dust sleeve, book sleeve. It's something very simple. I mean, I used to order them by mass from, like to put them on my book, but I can't remember the exact word. But it's an awesome copy of an awesome book. It just looks cool on your shelf. If you happen to be into that kind of thing, people would be like, hey, what's that? All right, so that's my first thing. I spent too much time. Hi, Christy. Get rid of that. Although I should have just left that there because the next one's going to be another $15 book. I'll just leave that there. British say jacket, US says cover. Just, well, like the part that you put on after to protect it. Not the dust jacket. Well, okay, I'll figure it out before my next turn. I'm going to Google it. It's driving me crazy. Next up is, okay, this is pretty cool. This is called the Blue Jackets Manual 1940. And what this is this belonged to Byron Vatsos of New York. And this is, again, for the right person, because this is the Blue Jackets Manual, United States Navy. So this is what guys in the Navy were when they went in. So it's the 10th edition, which was 1940. And it is a manual about how to be in the United States Navy. So within it is, here, let me tell you the table of contents. So this is, obviously for military people. I'm just throwing it out there. 1940. So it's got first you have to learn all the flags. It's got that stuff. Dust jacket. I think it's dust jacket. And then the other thing is called the dust cover. Dust cover, I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. Such a simple, crazy thing that's now driving me crazy because I don't remember the exact terminology for the plastic thing you put on a dust jacket. I think it's dust jacket. Oh, Christy S is also saying library protector. I never heard that word. That's not when I ordered them. It wasn't library protectors, but I'm going to find out in a minute. I promise. So everything to do with being in the Navy. This is the Navy guy's Bible is what this is. And then I have not undone these. There's a bunch of things you can unfold and see illustrations of, I guess these are some kind of missiles or bullets, you unfold it. Wow. This kind of stuff. I did look this one up because I was like, well, probably nobody's going to want this. All sorts of knots and things you do. So 1940, it's just a cool collectible old copy. If you know somebody that's into Navy stuff, the Blue Jackets Manual from 1940. And that's my two.
Those are awesome.
And I'm gonna go Google right now.
We're gonna settle this once and for all.
I think it's dust jacket. I think it's dust jacket. But then, what's the cover called? Dust cover. I think it might be dust cover and dust jacket. Okay, I'm gonna look it up.
Okay. So I wanted to do some art. Well, yeah, this is considered art glass. I have this really, really beautiful kind of like a teal aqua blue vase here. Now this pretty color, right? This is by a company called Margie's Garden in Westlake Village, and it is vintage. It's from 1999. So
okay,
it has its original, so it's not super vintage, but it is vintage. Oh, I would like to start this at 18, please. So this is a really, really nice nice piece of glass. Like it's got like a nice weight. It's got a really beautiful color. If anybody does purchase this, I will give it another clean. It does need a little cleaning on the inside. But this particular company, I guess, I don't know if they still make glass, but they were known for doing a lot of mouth blown, hand blown art glass pieces. I don't know when they moved their production to China. So this was made in China, but the company itself is based out of Westlake Village here in Southern California. So a measurement, it is a little over 8 inches tall. It's really pretty. This color is stunning. So to me, obviously, this is a more contemporary glass piece, but I think that this would fit in really well. Like if you have a lot of other vintage glass, I think it would look really stunning. And also, you know, I think this is just like if you wanted to put this on a window, this would be really pretty, like on a window ledge. The opening is about three inches wide. So, I mean, you could use it for its intended purpose. You could put flowers in there, or you could just leave it as is. But I don't know. I just really love this piece. So, down at the bottom, it looks like there's a little bit more of like clear glass. Like you can kind of see it at the bottom, but it's very, very little. So I don't want to say that this is cased or anything like that. Hey, Georgia, welcome.
I'm busy. I'm researching.
Oh, yeah, no, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
That's beautiful. I got it. I got the answer.
We're just giving the chat a little moment to take
That's
a look at
beautiful. Beautiful.
Isn't it pretty? I love it. It's so. This one's also kind of been in my collection for a while.
So where is it from? I heard you say the maker, but do you know where that?
Margie's Garden in Westlake Village. So somewhere in SoCal.
Yeah, Westlake Village is.
Village.
Is that Santa Monica? No.
Westlake Village. To the valley, no? In the valley?
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I've been there. I think I've been there. Yeah. Westlake Village.
Yeah. So like, you know, okay. I don't know when they moved their production to China, but
all right.
Still a quality piece. Okay, so we'll go ahead and pass on this one for now.
Okay.
And then the next piece is I have this, I believe these are called elephant foot vases. Yeah, I guess it's a vase. So it's got 6 petals at the bottom. I believe these are called elephant foot vases. And to me, this is very like a red Twizzler type of situation going on here. Let's start situation. Right? Let's start this one at 22. This is a really beautiful piece of glass. So my research tells me that Murano has made vases like this, but I don't think this is Murano. I think this is Japanese. So the measurement on this one is about 11 and a half, and it does have a little bit of glow on the rim. I don't know if you could tell.
Ooh, interesting.
There's a little bit of glow in there. It doesn't go all the way through, but there's some. So right on the tip, there is that glow. So yeah, I mean, it just really looks like a Twizzler to me. But anyway, it's a beautiful,
right? Or a red vine.
Or a red vine,
whatever your preference.
Exactly. So the inside is that red, and then you do have the clear glass on the outside, which leads to, you know, to the petals at the bottom, which they call elephant's foot. Oh, no condition issues on this whatsoever, you guys. No.
James. Oh my God.
No flea bites or anything like that. Just it's in really good condition. Come here. Give you a look again at the bottom. So, you know, it's got a little bit of a swung vase vibe, but obviously it's not a swung vase.
An awesome color.
Beautiful color, yeah. And that really surprised me, you know, that it does have that little bit of glow right at the mouth.
That's interesting.
Right?
That is interesting.
It's a teensy bit.
Is the glass layered or the red flashed? I don't.
Oh,
I
it's
think it's
layered. Yeah,
layered.
it's layered. It's layered. It's definitely not flashed.
We don't generally sell much flashed stuff around here. We don't pick up flashed stuff.
You're so funny, Steph. No, this is definitely layered. So you know the inside is red, and then you get the clear on the outside. Cased, yeah. Cased would be the word, right?
Yeah, I think they do say case glass.
Cased, yeah. Case glass. Okay, we can go ahead and pass on this for now. Thank you, guys.
All right.
Awesome.
So, if anyone cares, the dust jacket is the paper jacket that goes on the book.
Paper jacket.
The plastic thing is called a protective sleeve.
Oh, protective sleeve. Okay.
Oh my God, James is on fire. Every single sale, he's getting progressively worse. All right. It has a protective sleeve on and a dust jacket.
And
generally, the reason they put the protective sleeve on it is because there's a dust jacket and they don't want the dust jacket to get messed up. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. It's just for my own craziness. Okay, I'm going to do another $15 start. I like 15. I'm happy with 15. And this is going off on a whole other thing. This thing is not marked. I have looked them up. It is a mini djembe.
Oh, cool.
Mini djembe drum. It is not, well, I mean, I can't tell if it's leather or not. It feels like leather, but I know they can do a very good job of making it look like fake leather. But it has a nice sound. It has a very, I would say, Aborigine kind of pattern of art on it, but it's not marked. It is wood. I'll give you a measurement. Listen, nice little piece to have sitting around if you ever feel like banging the drum, but you don't want to invest in a big old drum like I did recently. I actually just bought a big old djembe recently.
Didn't you get that when you were house sitting?
I did, my big one.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, it's right there. Yes, I did. Okay. I got it when I was house sitting in LA. Mm-hmm. I got it at the Goodwill. It's funny, when I go to Goodwill, I'm always so disappointed, but every once in a while I found like one thing. And they had brought it out and they had put a price on it. And then I was looking at it and the guy was running out to grab it back. He's like, we mismarked that. And I'm like, oh, wow. And he's like, well, if you're getting it, you can have it. But if not, we got to take it back. And so I took it because
awesome.
It was like, I forget what it was. I think it was 35 or something. I mean, it wasn't like dirt cheap, but it was definitely way underpriced. Okay, so Don's at 15.
I also see Georgia was in too.
Oh, where's Georgia? I'm sorry. Georgia was first at 15. Sorry, Don, and thank you, Jennie. So Georgia came in first at 15. Let me measure it for you. You can see how big it is. It's mini, but it has a decent sound, I will say. And you are able to tune it if you want. It's got, it's not, you can literally tune it just like a real djembe. So let me see so it is a mini djembe. So it's 8 inches tall. And let me see. This is not leather. I think this is some kind of very strong twine. I think. I mean, maybe I don't think this is leather, and I don't think this. Well, this might be. It actually no, I doubt it. But it's not all drum heads are leather anyway. But it's nice wood, and it's just a sweet little. It's a little mini djembe.
That's really cute. Really, really cool decorative piece.
So Georgia was first at 15. Oh, Dawn says, sorry, 20. Okay. Oh, okay. So there we go. So if anyone else is interested. Oh, wait. Well, I thought I clicked it.
We have a few new people in the chat. So Leanne is here and Sunny.
Sunny. Hi, Sunny. I just met Sunny tonight. And then
wow, cool.
And Leanne came in. But it doesn't say Leanne after her name. Are you on another account? Usually says Leanne after. Hi, Leanne, honey. All right. So, and thank you for coming, Sunny. So, mini djembe, we're at $20. If anyone else wants in on it, I'm going to count it up. Katie Creek Wood Carver, hello. I sent all the stuff out over the last few days. Everything's in the mail, folks. Just so you know. All right. Oh, I dropped it to make my channel easier to find. Okay. Well, as long as you're the same person and somebody's not trying to impersonate our Leanne, that's what you never know. So it's got this, and this is like, it's the raised paint. It's the painted, it's actually the painted dots. It's not a transfer, and it's like, doesn't mean it's actually from any, like, it's, but it's literally not marked, but it's a cool little mini djembe. So I'll count it down for Dawn if no one else is interested. I like to try and bring a variety of items. Going once. And going twice. And last call. Oh, let me wait. There is a lag. Let me wait. Sorry, I don't even see. It is, right? It is lovely. It's not marked, so I don't want to say it's actually Aboriginal art because I don't see any marking, but that is clearly what it is on there. Oh, there's left. Okay. Last call. And sold the Dawn.
Cool.
Thank you, Dawn.
An awesome piece.
All right. Let me write it down because I've been my djembe. Mini djembe. Djembe mini. All right. Hang on. This is my little sold pile over here. So put everything there. All right. So next up, let me see what I can find. Oh my goodness. Okay, I've got something kind of, really, I don't know. So I'm going to start this at, I never want to start it at I'm going to start this at 18. We'll do 18. We'll do 18. And this is for not necessarily the religious folks, but probably the religious folks in the crowd. This is a cedar box, which all of a sudden I was like, whoops, I didn't price it high enough. It's okay. As the Holy Bible. Now it does have a little damage here, little spots in the varnish, which I can fix, but I'll let you do that. I start off with putting a little olive oil, usually clears it right up. There's all sorts of things you can do that just take away the spots almost if you ever had hardwood floors, anything that you would put on hardwood floors would just erase that. It's a little dirty. I'll wipe it down. I just got this a couple days ago. It's got a little latch here, right? And then when you open it up, it is a Bible.
Oh, wow.
And there's Jesus. There's Jesus. So you open it up. Jesus is on the inside of the lid. This has a little piece of elastic to keep your Bible in there. Now, this Bible is illustrated, for one. It is an in-memory Bible, okay? And it does have a name inside in pencil, but the rest of it is blank. So however you feel about that, it does have a name right there in memory of, written in pencil. Wow. This could be erased, or you could leave it there in memory of her. Her name was Helen. Looks like it's Strumsky, Helen Strumsky, but the rest of it is completely blank. It's got all the stuff you can write in it for in memory of. And then it is illustrated. Now it does appear to be a Catholic Bible. I should probably definitely mention that because the Pope is in here. There's the Pope. Oh, yeah. And this is Pope Paul VI. And I don't know if he was a good guy or, I mean, I don't know. So I did look this up. It is it's like, people collect Bibles. It is a collectible version. It's from, let me give you the date on this. Forget what the date was, if you're interested. But it does have the Pope inside of it. So, wait, I had the date at some point. It's in here somewhere. 1961. 1961 is the date on this. And I don't think it's ever been opened or used. It has all sorts of stuff inside of it. If you're into, like, here's like a family tree thing you can do. Wow. That's in color. And this tells you it's Catholic because there's the Old Testament and here's the New Testament. I don't have any opinion on religion whatsoever, just so y'all know. And then there's a bunch of religious artwork inside of it. All sorts of 1961. 1961. It says 1958, but then it says this is reprinted 1961. Copyright 1961. Copyright 1958, but this is 1961. So it's got a bunch of extras in here that, including maps, so you can map out their journeys. But the cool thing is, I think, is the cedar box it comes in. Wow. You put it in there. It goes in there. And there it is in the box. And then you can close it, and it's got the little latch. Stunning. And there you go. With a little damage on the front, just some like dots, a few little dots in the varnish. I could probably, here's the back of it, just like raw cedar. And that's it. And that's my two. I know. I'm all over the place, right?
No, that is a beautiful item. And yeah, religious items like that can be pretty collectible.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put it on eBay eventually, but yeah. Until then, it's gonna sit here.
All right, so I brought a couple of items that reminded me of Stephanie, and like the coastal vibe and everything. So this is kind of a random item, but I don't know. I think they're pretty cool. So what this is just a bag of little, what this is you would put this like in a bowl or like a clear vase, like on your coffee table. And they're just like little decorative balls, and it looks like there's like maybe some dried walnuts in here. It's a whole bag of just like these little fun decorative accents for your coffee table that would go. Oh, let's start this at 7.
You guys, I'll come back to the Bible, okay? I'll come back to it.
No, go ahead. You got 2 people. Let's go back to that.
No, it's okay. Go.
Finish.
Okay.
Yeah, let's finish. We got Jackie and Dawn.
I'm back.
Yeah.
All right. So I see Jackie first at 18. And if you have any questions, let me know. I'll bring it back up. And I can wipe it down and I should have polished it before, but do y'all want to know anything else? So Dawn, I saw you guys both come in at 18, but Jackie was first at 18. And Caney Creek Woodcarver had a great point that you can put whatever Bible you want in here. Mm-hmm. It's still a good price for a cedar box, right?
Yeah.
So Dawn's at 20. That's true. It just says the Holy Bible. So the only part that is definitely, I feel like it's Catholic. I mean, it is Catholic because it's got the Pope.
Yeah, definitely Catholic.
The Pope is in there. But probably the rest of it's just the same Bible for the most part, I would think. It's a little, I have not cleaned it off yet. This will clean off, but there are some little dings in, I will say, these are little dings in here, but I know those can be easily polished out. You're spectating, Jackie. Spectating. Nothing wrong with that. I appreciate everyone spectating as well. All right, so Dawn is at 20. Just so you can see it again, there's the Bible. It does have the Pope the 6th inside of it, just so you know. I don't know. I actually have no idea if that matters to anybody or not, as far as, I guess it does to some people. That's not true. I guess it does. I don't know. I don't understand. We are all one religion in my mind. We're all humans. We're alive. And so, but I do like religious artifacts are interesting to me for sure. So let me know if you're in or out, Jackie. Dawn's at 20. Human, yep. We are all human. Yeah. Oh, this brightens right up. Shoot. I just pulled as if it was my daughter. Okay, Jackie's out. So Dawn, I'll count it down real quick for you. And I will wipe it down first because I do see that it's got some schmutz on it.
Oh my God.
Wiped right off when I licked my thumb. Stroke it across its forehead like it was my daughter. Going twice.
Oh yeah, Steph's DNA is on it.
Let's call. Well, I was just curious, because it looks kind of. It's like nope. It's actually I'll shine it up and show you in a minute. Actually, so sold to Dawn. Human habit. I know, right? All right. Thank you,
awesome.
Jennie, for letting me come back up.
Of course, we had to give that piece the proper time. I have all of my mom's Bibles, or I would have probably bid on that. So, congratulations, Dawn. Okay, so going back to this item. So what it is, it's basically a bag of little decor pieces that you would put in a bowl, in a clear bowl. You could put this in a wooden bowl. You could put this in a clear vase. It's just to give it a little bit of interest to the vessel that's holding it. So I wanted to start this at $7. So you get all kinds of stuff in here. There's like different balls, and then there's like, I don't know why this gave me coastal vibes, maybe the colors. So there's like some really pretty light blue, And then you've got like some muted browns, and there's like some bleached walnuts in here.
Yeah, maybe that's it's kind of driftwoody-ish.
Yeah, there you go. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe you could craft with this. I don't know. I couldn't leave it behind. I thought it was fun, a fun piece. The only thing I will mention is that there is a fragrance to this. So I don't know if this was fragrance originally. I don't know if they kept it with candles. So it's not a bad fragrance. It's just fragrant. Soapy, a little soapy.
Okay.
So anyway, so you would get the bag. Oh, Dawn is in. Cool. So yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff you could do with this. I mean, if you could probably craft with it if you wanted to. You can, but the way I think that people generally use these is, they go in a bowl, like a wooden bowl. They go in a clear vase, and it's basically there for, to add interest to that decor item. We could use it for cat toys.
Okay. I love those like wicker. I don't know, those balls. I like the balls. I love
with the like, so you've got, like I said, there's like walnuts in here, and then there's like these different, they almost look like gosh, I guess I could take some out for you guys, right? Why am I
show us.
Why am I overcomplicating this? I just didn't want to spend too much time, but
no, so take your time. Take your time.
So so you have like these are made of some sort of like wicker, and then you have like these coils, and then these are fun right here. These are fun. I don't know what this is. It looks garlicky to me. I really don't know. I don't know what it is. It looks garlicky. It looks like dried garlic.
Some kind of random substance.
Little walnut thing, but I'm sure all of this came in like a pack, right? Ooh, these are neat. I don't know what this might have been, some sort of dried something or another. It's giving me a little bit of a mini gourd vibe.
Okay.
So, yeah. All right. So we can count it down for Dawn if no one else is. Like, you got these pieces. Lots of fun stuff.
All right. Going once. Get in on this random bag of items if you want. They're going. What's that spirally one?
I don't know. Let me take it out. We'll show you one more time. This is also made like of straw, I think.
Like, okay.
These little random little bits and bobs.
All right. Going once, going twice. Last call. And sold.
Cool. Thank you so much. Awesome.
You are welcome.
Awesome. Okay. And then the next piece is also kind of reminds me boho, like coastal vibes. So I have this. This is not vintage, you guys. This is actually a new piece. This is a little straw clutch purse.
Nice.
So, really cute. So you can use it like this as a clutch, but it also has a strap, a really long strap. So you could wear it over your shoulder. You could do crossbody with this. This is made. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's start this at 14. This piece is artisanally made by this company called Mar y Sol, handmade in Madagascar.
Ooh.
So I'll just do a quick measurement on this. Just a really pretty light piece. This is perfect for summer, obviously.
I mean, even for display, like you could hang it. I mean, keep like, I don't know. Keep things hanging.
I like this. Yeah, I like this. I like the little.
I do too.
The little phrase on the side like that.
Yeah, I love it.
9 inches across, 6 inches tall. Okay, and then the inside is lined. It is fully lined. Like I said, it's a handmade, made in Madagascar. But this is new. This is brand new. I bought this for myself, but this is too small for me. But if you're going out, for a drink, if you're going out for a drink, a quick errand, keys, cell phone, and your wallet in there. And then I'll just do the strap drop really quick.
But you can hang it. I'm thinking I would hang it in the bathroom and fill it with like Q-tips or cotton balls.
Oh,
like I
go.
would use it as, or in like, it's, I love the look of that. It doesn't have to be a purse either.
So the strap drop is 21 inches. So plenty long for you to over your shoulder, on the shoulder. So I'll just give you guys one more look at it.
Madagascar.
Fun for the season.
I wasn't expecting Madagascar.
Yeah, I was surprised too. Oh gosh, what do I have hanging off of here? Yeah, because you sell purses every once in a while, right?
Yeah, I do. I'll pick them up and sell them sometimes.
I wanted to bring a little something, a little purse.
But I mean, if nobody's gonna get it, I actually might. No, I love it. I think it's. I'm gonna bid on it. 14.
14.
Okay. I'm bidding on it.
Wow, awesome. Thank you.
I'm not buying anything else from you, but
you're fine. Thank you. No, I appreciate you getting this.
Okay, I'm going to call it down, and I'm not going to up my bid. So if anybody else wants in so that it's fair, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll just count it down, but I won't bid anymore. So going once, you can still bid. I'll wait to see the going twice pop up. I don't even see the going once yet. There it is. All right. Going twice. Nate's cooking dinner.
Cool.
There is a little bit of a lag. Last call. Which means sold to me.
Awesome. Thank you.
I want
sold to Steph. Sold to Steph. Yay.
Hey, Scarlett.
Cool. Those were my two. Thank you, guys.
Oh, no. Oh, shoot. See? I just want to watch you go. All right.
Hey, Scarlett's here.
I know.
Cool.
Scarlett. All right.
Good morning, Scarlett.
So this is, I don't know. It's another thing that if you know how to like, wait, let me put a wipe on it real quick. Sometimes that does help. Just needs a little olive oil or something in some of these little crevices. That's all it needs, for real. Olive oil is amazing on wood scratches, by the way. All right, so now I have to do it. This is going to be a $10 start because I don't know. It's an interesting piece. Let me measure it first. It's 15 inches tall. 15 inches tall. And it's 4.5 inches across. And it's basically, it's got a little thing here. It's a piece of wood, like a shingle of wood. But somebody has done I think it's a burnt art piece. See the woman in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's awesome.
So it's like this woman is like kind of a ghostly, and I'll try and show you up close because I haven't really figured out if it's burnt art or if it's just carved and then stained. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I don't know enough about this kind of stuff to tell you.
Carved, no?
It might, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking, yeah, it might be carved in there, or I used to do that wood. You'd have like a burning pen.
Okay.
That maybe they burned it in, right? So on the back, this is the kind of interesting thing. They probably got this piece of wood from this place, like Origmile Carpet Company, Delaware, Ohio, with this little finger pointing thing.
Oh my gosh, that's so
I like that little hand right there.
I like that too. That is so antique.
Look at this. Look at this. So Delaware, Ohio. But this is, so I've had this kind of just hanging on the wall because I find it interesting and kind of funky, and it's a piece of wood that's clearly been carved, I guess carved or wood burned and then stained. But $10 if you're interested. She reminds me of like the Coca-Cola lady from the older days.
Totally.
I don't know who did it, but they did a good job. I mean, it is a very good job. It doesn't look like a kid did it or anything.
Caney Creek is giving us some information.
Looks like pyrography, wood burning. Yeah, that's what I originally thought, but then I didn't have the confidence to say that. So I said maybe, I don't know. There might be any number of other ways, but that's what I thought too. That's what it looks like to me. Because I had a short period of time where I had one of those wood burning like pens. You plug it in and you like burn it in. Oh, Dawn's it. Dawn.
It's a cool piece.
I'd love to see Dawn's house. Like
she's got cool stuff.
She's got a bunch of my stuff.
Therefore, she's got
something that used to be in my house is in her house now.
That's awesome.
So, all right. If no one else is interested, I'm going to count this down for Dawn. So going once. I'll go a little slower because I did notice I was going kind of fast for the lag there. And it was all popping up at once. So I'll wait a little longer. Going once. I see it. Going twice. It's got a little hand on the back pointing. I want one of these stamps. I want to get a stamp and like put it on my packages.
That little hand sells it for me.
Going towards like the address on your packages. Look, it's for that person. And sold. Do you know Toilet Girl? Do you know Scarlett?
Yeah. We always catch up at the end of the night because she comes in the morning, right?
Yeah, because she's in the UK. So she's asking how you doing.
All right. Doing great. Great to see you, Scarlett.
Whoops, where's my pen? There we go. So we're going to call her Burnt Wood Lady. All right. And what next? I got books. Okay, I'm going to do this. This is going to be, I feel like I'm asking a lot, and it's actually not, but okay. This is going to be an $18 start for this little guy. I'll give you a chance to look it up if you'd like. But I think it's very cool. I'm going to show you the bottom first so you know. It is from the USSR.
Ooh.
So that does mean vintage. I did look it up, and I don't know what this says, but it is from the 60s, according to my research. And it is a cat, porcelain cat with blue painting on it, right?
Oh, wow.
In an amazing, I'm going to actually use this lady to show you. James, don't get jealous. Just go to where you normally go, James. He's trying to go places that are like off limits. Go over here. Over here. Go up here. Go up here in your spot. I made him all these cushy little spots, and he just wants to go on top of all the stuff. But it's pretty awesome.
It is awesome.
In fact, you don't have to buy it. No, it's.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, the research, when I looked it up, here, I'll try and hold it still if you want to look it up, because it's a great price for this baby. But it's just such an awesome pose. I just think I love the pose of it.
Did you think it's mid-century or?
Yeah, it says 60s. It says 60s.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, sorry. I missed that part.
60s USSR. So
yeah, because you never really,
I mean, clearly vintage because USSR.
of course. And you never see them in that color combination, I feel like. That's very unique.
Yeah. There was actually another piece that went with it that I left behind because I was so in love with the cat. There was like a rooster that I was like, it was one of those things where I went and they were closing.
Yeah.
Oh, Nancy. Hi, Nancy. Nancy's at 19. Sabrina's at 20. But I love the pose. And there's no chips, no cracks, no wear. This is one of those things, again, I can show you really close up. Like, it looks like it just sat on a shelf for its entire life. Like, look at even there on the bottom where it sat. That's the only markings, is like it's one little spot where it ever sat. So no scratches. Just a cool kitty cat.
That's just such a great pose.
Okay, Nancy came in at 22 and Sabrina's at 25. Yeah. So I might go back and get the rooster. I'm not sure. It's one of those things I was like, it's a funny thrift store. Nancy's at 30. Yeah, you guys know. Okay, good. I love when people know the value of the things. It makes me feel better for selling it. Otherwise, I start feeling guilty. Like,
then you have that seller's reward.
I gave it away, because I feel like they're kind of alive things. I'm gonna stop putting. You can see what the pose is. I'll hold it like this now. It's an awesome piece. Sabrina's at 33, but the thrift store it's my favorite thrift store. It's where I get most of my stuff, and it's for the Humane Society. Local Humane Society. But 20 minutes before closing, they always put on that song Closing Time. You know that?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So it's like funny. Closing time. You don't have to stay here, but you can't. No, you don't have to go home. Stay here. And so the song came on like right when I walked in, and I'm like, okay. I got to make some quick decisions. No, you won't, Caney Creek Woodcarver. I mean, I did. Okay, Sabrina's at 40. But I'm glad you guys know what it is, because it is definitely, if you look it up, it's worth definitely that much. It's very cool.
You've got nice line going.
Nancy's at 45. I hear my cat's doing something on the wicker back here. James, just lay down right here. Just lay down right here. I think it's ever since COVID, he's gotten used to me just being with him like 24/7. Woo! Sabrina's at 50.
Yeah. It's an exciting auction.
James, come on, man. So I can't even have like a minute by myself anymore without him. He gets crazy. And he's getting worse. Yeah, it's a good one. It's beautiful. Okay, Nancy's out. So we've got, okay, so Sabrina's at 50. Yeah, I'm glad you guys appreciate it. I was pretty excited to find it. Okay.
Amazing.
So going once, I'll go back and get the rooster, but I felt like the cat was probably going to be more popular. Going once. I know. Well, yeah. If I walk out the bedroom door and go to the bathroom, he starts squawking at me. I feel really bad.
Oh.
he didn't used to be like that. You know, I'd go to work every day and everything was fine. And now he's just so used to me being here all the time that he goes crazy when I'm not paying attention to him. All right, sold. Thank you, Sabrina.
Awesome.
Woohoo! Thank you, Sabrina.
That was fun.
You're right. Yeah, that was a good one.
Congratulations, Sabrina. So cool.
I got to put it in the safe and sold zone.
And very, very good effort from Nancy.
Well, hopefully I'll leave.
Hey, Helen. Hi, Helen.
What, Helen? Go
here.
back to sleep, Helen. Helen wakes up just, aw, Helen. All right, was that my 2?
Was it 2? Yes, right.
Yes, that was my 2. That was my 2.
Okay, cool. All right.
It's funny how it's hard to count to 2.
I forget sometimes I lose track. Okay. All right. So I have some Tonala for this round.
Ooh.
I have this really pretty we'll start this at 14 if there's any interest. So this is just like a really pretty medium size vase. Some people say that these could be like you could use this to drink out of this. I wouldn't drink out of this. I think it's intended for a vase, but let me just give you a quick, it's signed. I'm sorry. It's totally signed at the bottom. It's marked.
I've been served drinks in those though.
Have you been served drink? Okay, so you can drink out of it. You
like
can use
the fruity drinks. Yeah, in Mexico.
So this is Cat. Cat was the artist, Tonala, Mexico, and it's got the number 312 on it. So it's
the artist name was Cat.
CAT. Yeah, CAT. That's one. If a lot of the pieces have that signature.
Okay.
Yeah. So not really sure what kind of flowers these these are, but just really pretty. Hey, Robert.
Robert's here.
You. So, there's a little bit of age-related crazing, but other than that, there's like no nicks, no flea bites, nothing like that. The height on this one is 7 inches, about 6.5.
They're great vases. They are great vases.
Thank you.
They remind me every time I see one, they remind me exactly because they used to sell them at the border. We used to go down to the border at closing time. Speaking of closing time, the bars would close and it's like border was only 20 minutes away.
How fun. Oh, okay.
It was dangerous, but I didn't think so at the time.
Well, I just think it's really cool how this type of pottery, I feel like, has had a big resurgence, right?
I know, it's interesting.
The Mexican pottery, yeah.
Yeah.
Growing up, living in Southern California, we see, we see it a lot. Although I don't really find it in the wild though, which is odd to me.
I find it.
Yeah.
I find it, but yeah. I do find it, but not as much as you might think. Maybe I don't know. I do find it
would work. Cool, yeah, would work with boho style, definitely. Sure. Okay, so we can start counting it down.
All right, Don wants it for 14, so going once. But I keep most of it. If you looked around here, but in the olden days, I don't know. It's so funny because it brings back memories for me now.
Yeah.
Of like waiting at the border because they used to sell all that stuff at the border while you waited to get across the border.
How fun.
Whoops. Last call.
Again, this one's got a nice signature on it. Really pretty colors. Just, nice.
No, I love them. I love them. I love them, love them.
Awesome. Right. Thank you, Dawn. Okay. And then the next piece is also Tonala. At least that's what I was told, but it's not marked. But I have this beautiful little owl friend here. And I have to start this one at 18. I have to start this one at 18, guys. This one was from my personal collection. So It's hard for me to part with. But
Ooh, no, that's a good one. That
right,
is
look at the back.
yeah.
So this is a good size because I have other ones that are like tiny. They're like a third the size of this. Let me just do the size really quick. This is about 6 inches tall and about 5 inches across. So it's in really good condition, no chips or cracks, nothing like that.
Look at Helen's comment.
Aw, thank you so much, Helen. You're so sweet. You're always so sweet to me. Thank you. And then what do we think, what type of bird do we think this is? Is not a crane, right?
I mean, I don't know that much about birds, but I would probably, what was the other thing? There's something, I would say some kind of crane or
Possibly.
what is that other, there's, I can't even think of it. I keep thinking of Whippet for some reason, like the dog,
Okay.
but there's like a bird version of a, come on, you guys.
So that's what
Hey, hi, Donna, RN.
the side looks like. And then I'm sorry, this is the bottom. I'm sorry, I don't even think I showed you guys the bottom. So I don't know why this is not marked. Maybe it's an older piece. Could be, you know, it does look a little bit older to me.
It looks older to me too.
Right.
Looks like a solid older piece. Crane, yeah, crane, but then crane, stork. There's some kind of word for a bird, and it reminds me of whippet, but it's not whippet. That has like long neck. I don't know. Nobody's jumping in on this conversation. Tell us what it is.
So, you know, that's just
the Don popped in at 18.
Cool. Don, your little
ear grit. Ear grit? Is there some kind of bird that's like ear grit or some egret?
Possibly. Oh, here
I'm just pulling stuff out of my brain that has no actual egret.
So yeah, just really pretty. You know, it's got like these like terracotta colors. I would say terracotta is the majority of the color, and then you know, you've got the greens and some white in the back.
And is it terracotta?
You know, it may be. I can't tell.
The thickness, the solidness and thickness of it made me. I think it. I thought it was terracotta.
Really, it's really hard for me to tell you guys. It may be. It's possible. So yeah, so really good condition. Just a little teeny tiny little bit of paint loss right here, but that's about it.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, egrets don't have long necks. That was just a word that came to my brain from nowhere. Literally don't know. Oh, Lynn Louise is now saying sandhills crane. She's getting more specific. Oh, now we got blue herring. All right. Or then somebody else said yes, egret. Well, that's probably just what I was trying to say. Nancy, okay.
Well, okay. Well,
okay. All right. Well, let's count it down.
Count it down for Dawn.
All right. So going once. I'll wait to see it. I know I was going too fast before. All right. Going twice. Oh, Jocelyn said it looks like an egret too. I don't know where that came from in my brain. No idea. Like I literally don't know. I often have no idea where the knowledge comes out of my brain. Like I don't actually, it's not me thinking it. It's just coming out my mouth. Sold.
Awesome. Right. Cool. Yeah. Thank you so much, Dawn. Appreciate it so very much. Got two little.
Lynn Louise says nope. Lynn Louise says nope. It ain't an egret. All right. I'm not going to argue about it. I literally don't know where that word even came from in my brain. I was thinking whippet. Remember? I was thinking whippet.
Yeah.
So I have no attachment to it being an egret. All right. And Nightmare, I have two things that I could ship to you, but I know where you live and that it costs more to ship there. So just so you know, I haven't forgotten. I have those saved for you. Just so you know. If you want me to ship them, I will, or I can wait. But I try and make it so the shipping doesn't cost more than the items, basically.
Ooh,
All right.
we have
So, along the Mexico lines, or the Mexico vein, I'm going to bring this mug. And don't yell at me. Yes, I bought this recently because it called out to me, but really, I don't need it. But it is a sweet piece. I really fell in love with the image here, and this image is repeated on a lot of things in Mexico. This one happens to be from Cancun, but it is a coffee mug, if anyone. And this image, I just think, and I think, was it a plate? I know I sold something else with a vase recently with the same image on it. So it does say Cancun there, but it's kind of 3D. It's kind of raised, but I think this is just a sweet image with the woman holding the kid's hand and the birds in the background. And it is like a kind of stoneware almost kind of thing. There's the marking, Mexico, and whatever else is there. Oh, I didn't say, sorry. This is going to be a $10 start.
Welcome to your first live. I bring it so this is the first live they've been in.
Well, hello, I bring it. What do you bring? What do you bring every day? Curious to know what you're bringing. Welcome. All right, so it is like glazed on the parts and the rest of it, and inside is glazed. You can drink out of it. There's the inside. But I just liked this. What? Caney Creek. Are you lagging? Did you mean to say 10? I'll put you in there. But you can correct yourself if you'd like. The start is 10.
That's beautiful.
I will accept 20 if you would like to pay 20, but you do not have to. 10. Now it's at 10. Oh, she brings it. Okay. Or they bring it. I don't know why I said she. They bring it. Don't know your preferred pronoun. No, yeah, okay. So are you bidding at all? Here, we'll put it back here. So $10. It's just sweet. I just think that's so sweet. And it is a repeated theme. I've seen this on. Oh, he's saying no, I'm bidding 20. Okay. All right. And there's no chips, no cracks, smooth rim, nice smooth glazed rim. Inside is all nice and clean and glazed. So outside is only the painted parts are glazed. It does say Cancun on it. Beautiful place, but I think I love this. I was so drawn to this image. And it is a repeated. You can I just sold a vase with the same image on it. You can find this image if you wanted matching pieces. But I'm going to count it down for Caney Creek Woodcarver. So going once. Is this my first item? This is my first, yes.
That's my first item, yes.
Going twice. James, you're going to have to move in a minute. He knows where I write everything down. So he plants himself there. Well, he's all over the place. But last call. And sold. Thank you, Caney Creek. That was very sweet. Thank you, Caney Creek. It's yours.
That's a beautiful piece.
Whoops. Hang on, I didn't finish the sold thing. Oh, I bring it said something and then retracted. Okay, James, you got to move. I got to write this down. I got to write it down. Do you want your treats? Do you want your food? You got to let me do my job.
So Dawn has a question.
All right. Hang on. Caney Creek Woodcarver. Call it the Cancun mug. Let me see. What's Don's question? I'm falling asleep. Is this the same as usual stuff for the payment? Oh, okay. So no, Don. If you're buying stuff from me, yes, it's me payment. But if you're buying stuff from, I can't do it right. Jennie, you need to email her. Here, I'll show you. I mean, I can give her your email. I can give her your information if you'd like.
Yeah, and then I'll
fall asleep. But you're gonna get an invoice from her too.
Yeah, you'll get a separate invoice.
Yeah. So.
And thank you so much. Appreciate your purchases. Thank you.
And sweet dreams, Don. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thanks for being here with us.
Fiona dropping Jennie's link again. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, how close are you? You might be.
Not that close. Fiona is being generous. But yeah, that would be my next goal. Yes. I think I'm at like 215, 220-ish. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys would kindly subscribe, that would be awesome.
And you won't regret it. And do you have a store or a booth in LA?
I have a vintage clothing and accessory rack, pop-up rack. My sister, I'll just give you a quick story. My sister owns a home goods store in Whittier, California. So they sell contemporary, new, seasonal home decor items, gifts, things of that nature. But I have a little section of the store where I have all my vintage clothing and purses and shoes and all that stuff. But yeah, so.
All right.
Yeah.
I was envisioning, I don't know.
In the future, hopefully, maybe.
I know, me too.
Yeah, right?
Maybe we need to pair up.
Let's put it out there.
I'm putting it out there because I want to get back to LA and get a booth or a store. My dream is, this is my dream, is to have a storefront where you live in the back or upstairs.
Oh, yeah. How fun. Yeah.
That would be my dream. But
that's an awesome
and to get back to LA. I need to get back.
It's good to have dreams like that.
All right. I'll stay on the Mexico thing, but this does have damage. Despite the damage, I'm going to do a $10 start on this because I'll keep it. And I know people can, you'll see. $10 start.
Sorry, didn't want to interrupt you, but Caney Creek wants you to build them and send to Cancun.
All right. Let me write down Caney Creek. And all the rest of the stuff is in the mail right now. Okay. So, all right. So send to Cancun. Oh no. Oh my gosh. So I'm always losing my pen during auctions. And so Gabby sent me this pen that's attached to a chain and a thing that you're supposed to stick down.
No.
Right? And I didn't want to use it up and put it someplace permanently, but it does help. But it just ran out of ink.
Oh my goodness. Like what you would have at the bank?
I think there were other ink things sent with it. So I need to find those. I don't know where I put them. Oh, it just ran out. Okay.
That's such a cool, funny, thoughtful gift.
Right? I love it. It's like one of these things.
When you go to the bank, right? Like, exactly. So you can't take the pen?
It's like when you go to the bank, she's like, here.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. That is awesome.
Okay. I'm not going to tell you what else she sent. Okay. Well, because she also sent me like 12 rulers because all right. Send to Cancun. I'm writing with a Sharpie now. Send to Cancun. Caney Creek wood carver. All right. That's easy shipping. Cancun's in LA too. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
So this is going to be a $10 start. I think I have some pen refills. Because now I'm going to be in so much more trouble because I lost the pen refills. I didn't lose them. They're probably right here in this drawer. They're probably right here. I just have to look for them. All right. So this is, I would call this, if it was from Italy, a pasta bowl, because it is a plate and a bowl. It's about an inch deep, right? So if you can see, it's like an inch deep. Okay. And then there's the marking. Now you're going to be like, that's Ken Edwards. But as you can see here, it's not signed Ken Edwards. But Ken Edwards did have artists do his work for him.
Oh, okay.
And then sign it to them. Because you're going to go, this is Ken Edwards, right? Now, it's $10 because I'm going to show you the problem. It does have a chip. It has a chip. And here's the chip. And the sad thing is, every time I see a chip like this, I'm like, that was recent. That was recent. That's a recent chip. That probably happened at the thrift store, right? Like it's a clean, recent chip, but it is a chip. But then I've heard of people who know how to like mix up the little stuff and just fix it right up and stick it on there. Because if it wasn't chipped, it would be worth a heck of a lot more money, right? So, but here it is. Here it is. So it's the typical Blue Dove pasta bowl plate. So if anyone can fix it, now if not, that's fine. That's fine. I will keep it, and I will keep it. I will keep it. It's totally okay. But sorry, the glaze is, there we go. There we go. If it isn't interested, I'll give you a measurement. I should probably just whip up a little clay and
I was gonna say, right, a little putty or something.
Well, you know who does that? Like Nightmare's at 10.
Cool.
Thrill of the Thrift. Like,
does she repair?
She does all sorts of repairs on stuff, and she it's like, it's a lot easier than you think it is, right? Yeah. So it's just a little put, almost like a putty, like you can just whip up a little stuff and fix it. But when am I going to do that? I'm not going to do that. I'm never going to do that.
Another project.
So I figure I will offer it to somebody else if they don't mind that chip's there. It is a chip, but without the chip, it's a pretty sweet piece. Even with the chip, it's a pretty sweet piece. And so there's the depth of it. Even just like, whatever. I mean, I just would display it. I have a couple of them actually that aren't chipped, and I just wait. Who fell asleep? Don fell asleep. Well, didn't you say you were falling asleep? Oh, I thought she was saying like she was going to. She was just warning us.
Oh, it was just a little quick sleep, a quick nap.
That's what happens to me, actually. I'll doze off for like a second. I'll have this big old elaborate dream. And I'll wake up and the computer's still on and somebody's sale on. I've traveled the world. I've done all this stuff. I wake up and I'm like, oh, I was asleep for like 10 minutes. All right. So I'm going to count it down for Nightmare. Sweet. So that gives you 3 items now. That's worth the shipping. Or I'll still hold them for you as long as you want. So going once. Well, not as long as you want, but going twice. But I do have 3. Yeah, the blue's beautiful. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. I do have 2 more that I am not selling. So yeah. Last call. And I have plates. I have a whole bunch of Ken Edwards stuff that I did not even realize was collectible now. I had no idea.
Popular, right?
Yeah, I had no idea. I got it because it reminds me of my mom's stuff from the 70s. Like it just, so every time I saw it, like Jennie was saying, around here, you can find you know, like people don't value it quite as much.
Yes.
It's like it's way more common here.
Yeah, it's more ubiquitous out here. So
yeah. All right, so that's my two.
Yes. Yeah, not a problem, Dawn. We'll get it from Steph.
Yeah, I'll just give it to her for sure. It's super easy. Super easy.
So I have another item that I brought that reminds me of Steph because I know she loves boxes.
Oh no! Don't do this.
I have wood carved, beautifully carved. And you know what? I'm gonna have to start this one at 22 because it's the details on this hand carved.
Whoops, wait, hold on. I just wrote 22 and I wrote Nightmare 22. Hang on. All right. 22. Start 22.
Whoops. So I think this is good night, Dawn. Thank you so much.
Okay, she's okay. Good night, Dawn. Yes, no problem. She will get the info.
What kind of wood do we think this is, Steph?
Ooh, okay, so it's very light colored. I don't know. I really don't know about wood that much.
Yeah, I wish
would throw out for a second, knowing nothing. Maybe. Well, the inside looks like pine, though. That's that. But the outside, is it stained or is it like two different kinds of wood?
No, I think they stained it. So I'll just real quick close up on there, and
it's
and then
very blonde. I don't know. It's
very blonde, right? So quick measurement. I'm sorry.
Oh, ask Caney Creek. Wait, Steph, read Caney Creek.
Oh yeah, they could tell us, right? Are they here still?
Yeah, he's here, but let me see. Okay. They're saying read his last comment. Steph.
Oh yeah, he wants a note.
Put a note in there saying boomerang.
Okay, so the box is 8 inches across and 2 inches tall, 2 inches, I guess, the depth of it. And it just has these really beautiful details. So these are the, I don't know, what is this called? The latch? Basswood. Okay, cool. And then it's got like dovetailing. I want to say that's dovetailed. I don't know. But that's how they connected it. And then this is the hardware. And then, you know, they put a little like felty, velvety lining on this. So just really beautiful piece. Someone did a good job on this.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
These cool little grapes in the center. Lacquered. I guess they did some sort of coating on it to protect the wood. So, and then the last thing I will show you for this is it doesn't have like a lock or anything like that to close it. It has this little peg right here. I don't know if you guys can see it. This little tiny thing here, and it just goes into the little hole right there, and it securely closes it. I'm shocked how well this will stay closed. It's surprising. So
beautiful.
Basswood. I'm so glad I know what type of wood this is now. Thank you.
Basswood is the softest and lightest hardwood. Okay.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. Just show you the back again.
I should be learning about wood because I love wood so much. Wood is my favorite thing.
Okay, so I'm happy to know what type of wood this is. So this is good. So we're gonna go ahead and pass on the box. Okay, but
all right. If anyone's interested, let us know.
But I'm so glad I know what kind of wood it is now. So this is another item I bought that reminded me of Steph because I know she likes selling nesting dolls. I have this. So this is not vintage. This is not a vintage nesting doll. This is contemporary, but she's still really cute. I probably not hand painted because it's contemporary, but really cute. So this is what the shell of it looks like. We'll start this at 10 if anybody's interested.
I think they're still hand painted
You think
usually.
so? Yeah, possibly. So this is from Wait,
That's a great deal.
it's from World Market. I'm sorry, it's from World
Okay.
Market.
Well,
So
World Market is now collectible.
Is it? Okay, cool. There we go. So
It is.
here are the inside dolls.
How many are there? That's the
There's
important.
3.
Ooh, those are good.
So let me show them to you. Let me maneuver this a little bit better.
If the right people are here right now spectating, they'd be jumping in. So, oh, those are a great design. So there's 3.
There's 3. Oh, where's her little? I'm sorry. There's the little face, and I you know, the black and white. It's kind of giving me a very mod, almost like 60s.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe for sure. Are they marked at all? Oh yeah, wood, but not on them. Because World Market still can't. They still got them from other parts of the world.
That's true, right? Yeah. Well, whoever owned this originally took off most of the tags, so I don't know.
I don't love all wood.
So
I'm over that wood. Please,
this
no
one
more
doesn't.
wood.
This one doesn't open. This is a, you know, it's just a little single piece, and then this one would fit in here, and then would go in the larger one. So, so Caney Creek is saying from Russia, and you know, I kind of got in trouble yesterday because I called the nesting doll, I called it a Russian doll, and they're like, no, they're not all from Russia. So now just nesting dolls from now on.
Well, right. Yeah. I don't know.
The majority come from Russia, right?
Right. Yes.
The majority, right? I think.
And originally, and all the vintage ones do.
Okay.
But I don't really know about the more contemporary ones, but they make them to look like from all different places, right? Mm-hmm. Like I saw some, I think yesterday, I think Trisha had some that were like native Alaskan ones or something.
Okay.
And it was like, well, where were they made? And they said, well, they don't make them there, you know, and so I don't know. But
yeah, so I'm sorry, I didn't even give you guys a measurement. So the tallest, the outer doll is about 4.5 inches. About 4.5 inches all the way down to about 2 inches. Hey, Marcy. So yeah, so I was told, you know, that they aren't, which is true, they're not all from Russia, but I think like they're just kind of synonymously known as Russian nesting dolls, right?
And for the most part, World Market, nothing's really from here, from there. Like World Market, that's their whole point. It's all imported stuff. But I'm gonna let you do one more if you don't mind.
One more? Okay. All right. We'll pass on the dolls.
Because I gotta go potty. I'm okay.
All right, go for it.
Oh, so he said, okay.
What is he telling
us? A lot of them were made from wood from the rainforest of South America. Yeah.
Were we still talking about the nesting dolls?
Talking about that?
Or the basswood. Okay, guys.
So, he's talking about for the finer cigars. Okay.
Oh, okay. So I should have shown this earlier when you lit your incense. This pretty sure vintage. Pretty sure this is a vintage incense burner holder in some sort of dragon form.
Ooh, yeah.
If anybody is interested in this piece, we can start this at $8.
All right. I'm going to let it roll and go pee real quick.
So that is where you would put your incense in. You would stand. If I had some incense, I would show you guys. And then, you know, it's got the dragon at the edge over here. Hey, Marcy, thank you. Appreciate that. This is the back. And we'll do a quick measurement on the incense burner. So it's about 10 inches. Oh, okay, cool. Fiona, you're in. So I wanted to say that this was turquoise, but it's not turquoise. I'm pretty sure it's not turquoise, just the color of it. Yes, bringing it closer. Oh yeah, Book, you like dragons, right? So Marcy, Steph and I were talking about the Keith Haring piece. So it's not an original, obviously, because that would be, you know, like millions of dollars, but it did come, it's a print, it's a poster from like the Keith Haring Foundation. And it's pretty much my prized piece of art. Very nice to meet you too, Marcy. Nice to meet all of you guys that are new to me. Really, really great to be here with you.
All right. So Fiona's in at 8.
Yep. Well, you're quick.
Well, I'm pretty good at it. I got some practice.
So yeah, just, you know, really cool, interesting incense burner, I think. Not really sure what type of metal this is, but you know, it's got a good, it's not super heavy. So Fiona, this is gonna go to you, don't worry. It's not gonna add a ton of weight to your package.
And we can definitely probably hook up or something, and or she can send it to me and I can send it to her. Okay. Book just bid 0. I don't. Okay, Book's at 9.
Oh, Book's in at 9.
James, you were in a perfect spot. Come on, that's not where you can be. Oh my God. I'm going to light some more incense. Speaking of which, Fiona's at 10. Yeah, because Fiona is, do you know Fiona?
Yeah, of course. She's in,
okay.
Are you in Singapore?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you do pirate ship to her, right? And it's not that bad with the simple.
It's not that bad anymore with the simple export rate is way better than it used to be. Way better. Sometimes it's cheaper than within the US, actually.
Okay, Book is out.
So you already have stuff going to her anyway, huh?
Yeah, she's getting the Toleware sconce.
All right. So let's count it down for Fiona. Hey, Scoop. We don't know what kind of metal it is. Do you?
We do not know. I don't know.
Looks like a very hard steel or something.
I don't know. Alloy? What is an alloy metal? I really don't know about metals, you guys.
Some of these guys do.
I bet they do. Yeah, I know you have a lot of fun, interesting people in your chat.
Going once. Going twice. James, you are like last call. And sold.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Congratulations, Fiona. Thank you.
Oh, Marcy's like, do you have a magnet? I don't think it was.
Gosh. You know, not near me.
All right. All right, James, you can't. All right. So now it's my turn, right?
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
I'm good.
You want to keep going?
I got past that what we had talked about before.
Okay.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I still have a couple more items. I could do a few more rounds.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Just let me know. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. What am I gonna do now? I don't even know what I'm gonna do now. I have book. I literally didn't actually pull stuff out like intentionally to sell. So now I have to find something.
Okay, cool. No, thank you, Fiona. Appreciate it.
I'll do this strange item. This might not even be vintage. I have no idea.
All right, bring it. Thanks for coming in.
I'm gonna do because I did look it up. And despite the fact that I don't know where it's from or exactly what it is a cool. It's either cast iron or bronze, I guess, which I don't know what I'm even talking about. I'm just saying that I looked it up and that's what I found. One or the other.
Scoop is telling me it might be silver. Well, if it's silver, Fiona got herself a banging deal.
It's not marked. Did you look closely for a mark?
It's not marked. It's not marked.
Okay, so what I'm going to say right now is this is a bell, and it is the bell part is 3 inches long with a 4-inch diameter at the bottom, and then it's got this extra part on the top that's another 3 inches, and then it's got a dangling part. So it is a bell. It's got a little hole right here where you hang it. Wait, where is it? Gosh, StreamYard makes me all. There's the hole. So you can hang it like this. I don't know anything about this, but I did look these up, and some of them are like insanely, So and it's got this, whatever this is called, the dangly part. I'll show it to you up close first. I think this is fake patina, but I don't know. Maybe it's not. Here it is. It's quite heavy. Here's the inside if anyone's interested. Here's the dangly part. So if anyone's interested, and I'm going to ring it, but I hope it doesn't. There's the hole. It's got a dangly part. Clapper. Thank you, Marcy. The clapper. All right. And it has a really nice tone, but I'm afraid to hit it too hard right now because it is midnight here. But I'll kind of, it's got a very long lasting, it's got that same note, that same like ohm note. I'm not going to do too much with it. That's as loud as I'm going to do it. I'll call it the dangly part. Oh, and it's here. It's kind of unscrewed right here. You can screw it in a little bit more. But if anyone's interested, I just get a kick out of like any kind of metal bells. It has a really nice sound. I hit it harder. It lasts forever. It's like clearly a nice bell. But like I said, I don't even know. I don't know if it's vintage or not. But this looks to me like it might be kind of made to look older than it is. However, even when I looked it up, they had a pretty decent price on them at this size and this quality. So the chain does look a little vintage, to be honest. This does look kind of vintage. That might be the clue. The clue might be the chain does look a little vintage. But if you would like a bell, here's your bell. It's supper time. Supper time. Oh no, it's cold. It's ice cold. Oh, no, he's talking about something else though.
He's
Then it's
Scoop.
real.
Yeah, Scoop is talking still where they're asking me about the.
But he's talking about real gem or stone, which we know that, or I know that, but oh wait, what's this? Candy Creek. If anyone wants to see some of my wood carvings, yes, just Google Candy Creek wood carver. I'm happy to drop your link, Candy Creek wood carver. Let me look you up in just a second, and I'll drop your link. Okay. So $15. I know that's a good deal because I looked it up, but I'll put it aside. I'll save it for myself. I have super random items. I know. I guess I always have random items.
My items are going to get more random as now that we're progressing into.
Candy Creek, I'm going to look up your link and drop it when it's Jennie's turn again. Let me just do one more item real quick. And then, oh, okay, Blackie's. Oh, there we go. There we go. Fiona did it. Thank you, Fiona. You guys go check out Candy Creek's channel and subscribe, please. He's part of the good tribe. The good tribe. Bucky, no, lay down. I got my dog after me now. Oh, he doesn't have a channel yet. Okay, well, what do you want us to? What she just posted a channel. Oh, it might not be Candy Creek wood carver. It might. We might have just posted some other link. Okay. Next up, I gotta find something. This I'm gonna save. I'm not gonna do this right now. I have a very well. Here, I'll do another book. I'll do an odd book. How about that? I'm not sure I want to do this. No, I'll do it.
Show us.
I'll do it. Well, I might get in trouble. Well, I did a Bible. I did a Catholic Bible. So now I'm going to do this just to prove how vast my spiritual acceptance and intrigue is. I'm just doing these all of these are $15 starts. I know some of them are worth a lot more. Maybe they're worth nothing, but I'm just saying 15 because I have quite a collection of just random books that I can't help but collect and buy. This is a paperback. It's called The Message of the Stars. Okay, there's the cover.
Cool.
There's the spine. And what this is it is the esoteric exposition of natal and medical astrology. So, reading the horoscope and diagnosing disease. All right. And it is from 1980 is this publishing. This is originally copyrighted in 1973, Rosie Christian Fellowship. Okay. So it's an interesting book. So it's taking astrology and telling you how you can diagnose physically medical stuff. And it is a local book. I know that, let's see, from Oceanside, California. So that's like 1 mile away from me. If you want to see.
Oh, wow.
The Rosie Christian Fellowship. So it is kind of an interesting book as far as I think. If you want to have some interesting titles around, or if you actually want to check it out and see how your horoscope, what it has to do with it is highlighted. It has some highlighting in it. If anyone, it was highlighted at some point. Somebody studied this long and hard. The sun, that's mine. This would be mine. I'm a Leo, so I should read this chapter and see how my horoscope affects my health. I have the sun in I'm a triple Leo actually, which defeats a lot of the Leo stuff. But anyway, it's just a book. It's just words, but it's got an interesting title, The Message of the Stars. It's a rare book. It's a rare book, and it is, like I said, an esoteric exposition of the natal and medical astrology, explaining the arts of reading the horoscope and diagnosing disease. Just a very, kind of a unique book.
Very unique.
All right. So that's that one. Was that my second or my first?
I think it was your first, right? Oh wait, I don't know. Do another one. Do another one.
I'm just gonna do another odd book.
Mm-hmm.
I could go grab some stuff from right over there. Let's see. I did that one. I can do. Here's a fun one. This one I'll do $10 because it's little. This is a $10 start, and I don't promise this won't offend. I don't promise it won't offend me. I'm quite certain there's probably some stuff in here that would offend me, but this does have the dust jacket on it. And it's called Best of Bloopers, on the air, uncensored, radio and TV's most hilarious boners. All right. Johnny Carson wrote about this. And what they say about bloopers. So bloopers, just great, said Johnny Carson. That's all it took. It's just great. I'll tell you the date and then I'll show you some of the inside. The graphics are amazing.
Love those fonts.
It is from MCM LXX111. So 1973. 1973 in Roman numerals. And so it basically just has a bunch of like all the little things that have happened so far.
Oh my gosh, those
radio and TV, right? I'm saying if they might be offensive. This one says slip of the tongue. A disc jockey closing up a late music show said, "We've got enough time to slip into April Stevens." That's April Stevens. I don't know. That kind dad jokes, I'd say. Maybe dad jokes. But there's quite a bit of the graphics are females.
Yep.
So I'm sure there's something offensive in here.
It looks like a fun book to read.
But it is 1973. And it's just got all these little tales and things that have happened on TV and radio that were bloopers with the dust jacket. And this guy getting the coveted Bloopy Award, which I guess they used to give out. Anyway, 1973, crazy little book. Best of bloopers, uncensored. And that's my 2 or 3.
Cool. Okay. Those are fun books. Okay. So I just made some fun discoveries with these brooches I'm going to show you guys. I don't know if we have any brooch fans in the chat right now, but I have this really pretty Monet dragonfly brooch. Now I don't know how old this is, but it does glow.
Ooh.
Can you tell? Gosh, it's really hard to tell.
It's so hard to show the glow.
It's really hard to show the glow, but there's a green tinge to this if you put this under a black light. So, you know, we could start this at $10 if anybody's interested.
All right.
It's a little dragonfly. It is marked Monet on the back. Oh my gosh, sorry guys, that was really.
Oh, it's Monet.
It's Monet, and then it's got this really pretty, like amber. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm sorry, I'm doing a terrible job showing this. Amber rhinestone up here, and then it's got like this like frosted glass sort of embellishment there, and then this is kind of like an enameling, and that's what's glowing. Gosh, it's really, I mean, you'd have, yeah, it's not going to show in my lighting, but
so it glows. I believe her. I believe
if you're into, thank you. If you're into like these insect brooches, which didn't they love like back in like Victorian times? Weren't they really big into like insect figure, all that type of stuff?
Yeah, I think they were actually. It was interesting. So I don't know the reasoning behind that, but
yeah, I have no clue either. So the wingspan is 2 inches.
Looks like a bee. Well, it does have a big kind of bulbous butt, right?
You're right. Maybe it is a bee. The other one I'm going to show you definitely is a bee. So again, it is marked Monet. Oops. Gosh, you know, I'm using a different camera tonight, and I'm still working out the kinks.
Do you have like a regular camera?
So
you're not using.
What I used to use was my phone, but with the phone, you can't. It only does vertical. It doesn't do horizontal view.
Okay.
So then I tried doing my laptop, but the laptop, the clarity on it is terrible. Oh, Sabrina's in at 10. Cool. Thank you, Sabrina. And then I bought a camera to attach to my laptop, and that's what I'm using.
Okay.
But here's the thing with this camera, like it only works like on StreamYard. Like if I try to do a video with it, like I can't get it to open, if that makes any sense.
Huh.
Very strange.
But it works on StreamYard.
It works on StreamYard, yeah. For whatever reason, StreamYard is picking it up.
What, Goldie Ma?
What? Oh my god.
No, I didn't see that. Beth who? Grand Old Things or Beth Kemper? Or some other Beth. I don't know. Those are the two Beths I know. I bought a brooch recently that's worth a lot of money, but not $1,300. But my brooch is worth $500.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume that the seller did not know it was worth $1,300.
That's usually how it works.
Right?
But it's also only worth what someone will pay. So then
True.
You got to get someone to pay that much for it. But watch Big Barn from Monday night. Oh, Beth. Oh, really?
Wow.
That's Grand Old Things. Okay.
I'm gonna have to ask Beth about that.
I gotta talk to her. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we got another bid.
Did we get another bid?
Lynn Louise is at 11. Because she's like, maybe it's worth $1,300.
Maybe this Monet brooch is worth $1,300. Yes, it's a really pretty piece.
It's really 12. No, I did. I have a brooch. I don't even know what to do with it though, because I mean, I guess I could put it on eBay or something, but I do have a brooch that is worth a lot of money that I got for well, I'm not going to tell you what I got it for. Oh, we got a little bitty more. See, it takes a minute. It takes a minute.
The cute piece.
Then they pop in. It's a sweet piece. Remember, it glows. It does glow.
It has a green tint under a black light, but this is not picking it up.
That would be something that would be something to figure out how to do, right?
Yeah.
Like, I know Trisha like makes a little movie in her
she does little movies.
Light box, but that's, to me, that's not feasible. I need to be able to just, I don't know.
So it's
I don't have that much stuff that glows anyway, but
yeah, this is in really pretty condition, you guys. There's like no condition issues.
Ooh, I just saw, there was a point where you showed it where it reflected. Oh, maybe it was just, okay.
Okay.
Is that like a stone in there?
So there's a little rhinestone. So there's a like a topaz rhinestone on top for the head. Okay. And then the belly has like a little, it's not a stone, but it's colored like a peach color, like a luster color. And then this is like a little like frosted almost glass. It's really pretty.
All right. Well,
and the stone in this frosted glass piece is like beveled. It's really cute.
So Lynn Louise is out, so I'm going to count it down for Sabrina.
All right. Thank you for your bid, Lynn.
Last call. And sold.
Cool. Awesome. Thanks so much, Sabrina. Okay. All right. The next brooch is not marked. And, I'll go ahead and start this one at 10 too. It's a really beautiful piece. It's this one, I'm pretty sure is a honeybee. So we're starting this one at 10. This one may glow. Okay, you guys, it looks a little green under the light to me, but I don't want to guarantee that this one glows, but it may. So it's really pretty. This is what the back looks like.
Sorry, bud. Sorry.
Also in really pretty condition. So you've got these clear rhinestones all on the top, all on the wingspan, on the little legs, and then the eyes are green. It's also got some depth to it. And we'll do a measurement on this. It's about just under 2 inches. It's like 1 3/4 inches. So I kind of want to call this a jelly belly because, it's got this pearl belly, but I don't know if that would be the right terminology for this because I don't think this is the vintage brooch. I'm pretty sure this is contemporary. Okay, we can go ahead and pass on this one if no one is interested. All right, thank you guys.
All right. You want to keep going?
You can go for one more round. Do you have stuff?
I'm fine. I can always pull stuff out.
I can do like another round, maybe round or two. Yeah.
All right. So now I have.
Should we ask the chat? How are they doing?
Well, we're still selling stuff here and there.
They're here.
Let me give you a measurement real quick on this before I tell you what it is. This has a little piece of damage to it. It's 7.5 inches tall. It's fabulous. It's fabulous, but it does have. Oh, I'm going to start this. Despite the damage, it's going to be 15. Because it is a bit fabulous. So here she is. She is a lady in the moon.
Ooh, she is fabulous.
Now, there's no markings on her. Oh, except Japan. She is made in Japan. All right. She's 7 inches tall. She is a planter or whatever you want to put in there. Little dingy in there. I can clean her out probably a little bit. Maybe not. Oh, she's glazed in there, so she may be stained. No, there's some dirt in there. I can get that out. She got a nice little booty there on the moon, but as you can see, she does have this little tip of the moon broken off. I still feel like she's old enough and beautiful enough.
She is.
With her little waves and her moon to be worth. Look at her little body. I think she's wonderful.
She's really cute.
She reminds me a little bit of oh shoot, now I just spaced on her name. But if you put her just like that, you never know. Or again, you might be able to just fix that, but I don't think it detracts that much from it because she's so awesome. Very old, sweet piece. Don't really know exactly. I'm trying to get her around the start price there. But look at her.
She's gorgeous. Very Art Deco to me.
Yeah, I'm sure that she's, yeah. And I love her little butt and her little, I don't know, like it's a planter. So what, well, maybe what would you put in there? Some kind of, I don't know. It would have to be something that grows up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would just use her as, I would just put her on the shelf and have her be beautiful and posing like that. But, so that's that. If anyone's interested. What did Caney Creek say? I'm not really technical. Uh-oh. Oh, somebody has COVID. Yeah, COVID's still going around.
It's still a big thing.
Is still going around. So she's a sweet piece. Again, just only marked Japan, but I have a feeling she's pretty old. There's her back. Okay, Katie. Oh, hi, Kathy. Oh, Sabrina's in at 15. There's a little delay going on. She could hold handkerchiefs. Yeah, I'll clean her out better. Let me see. I have wipes. I keep wipes with me in case I'm like, whoops, there's something dirty there. I'll just let you know if it wipes. I have something else here that's ancient and really dirty. It's actually got a huge story to it, but let's see if this wipes out. Yeah, it's stained. It's stained. Unless you know how to get it out, you might be able to put bleach in there. I've put bleach in planters before and got stuff out, but maybe it's not that important because it's on the inside. There's a little dirt coming out, not really much. So I think most of it is probably staining inside there, just to let you know. So Sabrina's at 15. What was happening? Wait, there was something. There was a conversation. I don't know. Anyway. All right. Can you drop Jennie's link again. Yes. So
yes,
Fiona, can you drop her link again, please? Thank you, Fiona. Fiona is so sweet and helps out with that stuff. If not, I can drop it, of course, but I think she's got it. Okay, so I'm going to count this down for Sabrina. Going once. Thank you, Fiona.
Thank you, Fiona. And thank you for asking, Nightmare. Appreciate that.
Going twice. Aw, Goody Ma dropped it.
Thanks, Goody Ma. Barb.
Last call. I know. I always call her. I just like Goody Ma. I mean, I know it's I like it. And so I know I try not to call people their actual names unless I don't know. Thank you, Sabrina.
Congrats, Sabrina. That's an awesome piece.
I am.
Goody Ma is an internet sleuth. She's super quick.
Yeah. Darn. Hang on. This is just what happens with me.
Our items are going to get more random, you guys.
Sabrina. 15. Lady in the Moon. All right. All right. I'm going to start this one at. No. Hold on. Let me do something littler. I'm going to do this $10 piece. I have this weird piece that's like, I'll show you guys in a minute. It's filthy. It's supposed to be ancient. It is ancient. Okay, this is going to be a $10 start. This is a green glass, probably considered an ashtray, but you don't have to consider it an ashtray. Although I say this all the time, I'm not going to shame you for smoking. I smoked for much of my life. And but this is a beautiful, oh no, it's not going to show up. See, I think it's not going to show up. The color green. Again, green. I wonder if there's a problem with green. All right. But it is a bowl, but with these guys. So I think it's an ashtray. Beautiful glass, green glass. It's you know what? Oh my gosh. Gabby will kill me if I don't. Hang on. Time out.
Okay.
I gotta do this.
Looks like a really dark green, but
no, it's not. It's not a really dark green. Oh my God, she's gonna kill me. Oh my God, she's gonna kill me. I just had him today and I just moved him aside. Okay. Hold on. This is just how it goes on my channel. Okay. I can't do it right now. Damn it. I just organized. I just went through this whole thing of organizing and putting everything in one place. She sent me regular flashlights to shine into. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't even be saying. I'm so ashamed. I should never. I'm so mad. They're right here. Here.
So she sent you a whole kit of useful items, right?
Yes, she did. All the things that I can never find and use. And so I'm supposed to never be in this position again. Mm-hmm. And here I am. And I had them today ready for the sale. And then I cleaned everything up and I don't even and there's no place for things to go in this room. Like there's no place for them to go. And I still managed to. Okay, I'm going to do a different item. I'm going to do it because you can't see how beautiful. And I'm going to find the flat. They're right here. They're right here.
I just wanted to tell you that I feel you. That happens to me all the time.
Gabby, I am so sorry. If you are watching this in the future, I promise they were right here. And I moved them somehow. Like literally, I put them so I could grab them. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hang on. Let me grab something else that.
Okie dokie.
Oh my God, I'm so ashamed. How can they not be right here? They were right here. All right, I'm going to have to move past this. Damn it. Oh, no. Okay, we're moving past it. Gosh. I know. This is embarrassing.
No,
it's happening. I got to edit this out. I cannot let, I got to edit this out. For real. Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so sorry, Gabby. They're right here. I know they're right here. I just put them here today. I put them right here today. I don't understand. Okay. I will still give people the opportunity to blame it on James. I'll blame it on James. I will blame it on James because I know, like, literally somehow I'm just not seeing them. And I had one pulled out. For the sale today. And it's not sitting here anymore. I think I mixed it up because I have two black lights. I have two black lights here instead of one of the regular ones. Darn it. Okay. There. See that?
Oh,
see that green? See that green? That's kind of that's the color of the whole thing. Okay.
We see it.
See it?
Yeah.
See it? $10 start.
That is beautiful.
It is a beautiful piece of glass. It is, and I can't tell you where it came from. Beautiful, sweet, polished bottom, not signed, not marked, but really, in fact, has a little bit of a, when you look at it, it's got kind of lines. Yeah, you can't see it. It's got an optic, like a horizontal line optic going on. Whatever. I'm just going to move on. It's Jennie's turn. This is a complete fail. I'm going to find the flashlights. Darn it. They're right here. It's your turn.
Okay. I want that though.
Wait. Oh, you do want it?
I want it. Yeah. I'm buying it.
It's yours.
Awesome. Okay. So I have a piece of artwork because I always like to bring artwork to any sale that I'm in. So again, because Steph, coastal vibes, all of that, the boho vibe, I have this really beautiful, it looks like a watercolor, but it says it's a painting. This is a painting. It says hand painted by P. Brent in 1988. So this is very 80s, Ooh. Obviously. Very 80s, but 80s is coming back, you guys. So
I think this is back.
It's back, right? So this is beautifully mounted. You know, it's mounted, it's framed in a nice frame. It got the glass. And then it's got some sort of information on the gallery that it came from. Oh, I would like to start this at 18 if we could.
Yep.
Because it's, you know, artwork, you guys, original art.
Oh, yeah.
So there's some information there. I don't know. It's kind of faded off, but the artist signature is there. P. Brent, 1988, and I'll just measurement on the whole frame. It's about 11 inches across, 9 inches wide. So, you know, it's a pretty, I don't know. I like fish, so that's why I picked it up. And I think the colors
and original
really,
artwork. I love original artwork.
And it's got these just really beautiful, almost like really muted, like almost southwestern colors. So it could even kind of go with that look. The frame is like it's a good frame. It's on a good frame. It's like I think they like painted the frame like a light peach color. So I'll just zoom in on the actual piece.
Aww.
So it says hand
She's saying it's in the bathroom. Oh, is there that bad of a lag? They're talking about my.
Are we still talking? Yeah, we're talking about the thing. So it is signed. I think this is a watercolor. It doesn't look, you know, like acrylic paint, but it's really pretty. So I just wanted to show you guys that because like I said, I love art. I always like to bring art if I can. I think that now we're getting a better idea of the color. Okay, and so I'll go ahead and put it down for now. Anybody changes their mind, you can shoot me an email. Okay, now a totally different item. This I believe is this is probably my God, words are hard for me right now. What is it called when someone made something and they went to like a, you know,
oh, now I forgot because you said that because you asked. Hobbyist piece.
It's a hobbyist piece. Yeah. So I think this is a hobbyist piece, but it's still really cute. So we have this little elf planter. We can start this elf planter at $13 if anybody is interested. I will do a measurement.
Oh, there's Tammy. Hi, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy. Hobbyist. There we go. So 5 inches tall, and then the depth of it is about 2 inches across. So it's a little guy, but you know, you can use this for pens. You can use this for a small plant. It's not signed. I think it was done really well.
No, that's like a great job. If it's a hobbyist piece, that's a great job.
I don't know. Are elves still popular? Does our community, are they still into
I think so.
Yeah?
I believe so. Tammy's a spectator.
Hey, Tammy. Tammy, have you not gone to sleep or are you awake early?
See, I know there's lots of people that spectate and
so let's see, about
once in a while they pop in.
So about 4.5 inches tall.
Christy S says yes, those are still very hot.
Okay. So the
paintwork, in fact, I think that's a great price.
The paintwork on, thank you. The paintwork on this looks almost watercolory-ish to me, if that makes any sense. They did some light strokes.
Right. No, I see that. Yeah.
Right. I'll just show you the little face.
They let it blend a little bit with the water.
Oh, and then you know what I just noticed? The little tulip here has it's little opening. So I mean, I don't really think you could get anything in there, but it's a nice little detail.
At least some Q-tips.
Maybe some Q-tips, yeah.
Or toothpicks.
So you know, it's a lightweight piece. This isn't super heavy ceramics, but it's cute.
We're glad you're here, Tammy. Thank you for coming.
Look at the cheeks.
Oh my gosh.
Put it back again. Incense, maybe. Yeah, that could work.
You can do whatever you want with it.
Exactly.
Whatever you want. It does look like he's like holding something, like presenting it. I'm presenting
it,
you. Yeah. What would he be presenting? Matches? Maybe it's for matches and then cigarettes.
Toothbrush holder. Yeah, lots of good ideas from you guys.
Toothbrush holder. Okay. What's up, Scoop?
We can go ahead and pass on the cute hobbyist elf. Change your mind. Okay.
All right. I'll just keep pulling stuff out. You just tell me when you're done.
I got a couple more things.
Okay. I have I'm gonna go ahead and throw these out there. I started to try and research them. I'm gonna sell them as a lot because I know that I had some picking apart to do to. Okay, well, so these are, and I know some of them are worth a lot of money and some of them aren't, and I just, like, I can't pick them all apart. And this is going to really be for kind of the Comic-Con crowd, or I don't know, like, we'll see if anyone wants them. I'm going to start this entire lot at $25, okay? Which, wait, I don't even know what to say about this. It's really random if anyone's here that wants it, okay? It's really random. Okay, let me take a sip of my tea. Because this is something. That was probably too much of a lead up to it. So what I have is a collection of premium game board pieces. What I believe is that these ones are all Star Wars. So I'm going to show them. Oh, hi, I'm little. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. We got to switch you around. I don't even know why I didn't catch that. I should have said something. I'm just like looking at myself. Sorry about that.
So here's the bag of them, okay? Now, there might be more because I do have more. Well, I think these might be Star Wars too. So I'm trying to keep, like I have a bunch of, okay, so these, what are these? These are Clue. Yeah, okay, so I have 2 bags of various game pieces made out of metal, maybe pewter. I don't know. But here we go. I'm going to show them to you. They're not all exactly the same. And I'm going to try not to spend too much time on this because this is kind of like I should just take this to Comic-Con. Go sit on the street corner at Comic-Con outside and let people buy these from me. But no, I'm just kidding. So there's some with these little bases, right? Okay, so, and there's some without. So this, I believe, this looks like Princess Leia, I think.
Yeah, looks like Princess Leia to me.
So there's Princess Leia, I think. Seeing if I have any kind of platform. I really want to create, something where I can this is a box I bought for myself today.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You know how I love wood boxes.
Mm-hmm. You gotta hold on to that one for a while.
No, I'm not selling this one. This is for me, but it does maybe make a good riser. So, Princess Leia. Whoops! I just dropped somebody. I don't know who this guy is. Okay, I'm giving you the ones that don't have the bases yet. I don't know. And then there's a bunch of little guys. Okay. Then there's this. Wait, I think this is Obi-Wan. So I think this might be a different one because it's thicker at the bottom and he's smaller. There's like a bunch of these little guys. Wait, but the front, okay, here's, I think this is, I don't know who this is. I don't know. I guess that might be, what's his name? Luke Skywalker. Where'd he go? Let's do, I think this might be Luke Skywalker. I don't know. I guess this is Darth Vader. That's Darth Vader.
Yes, for sure.
That's Darth Vader. That's for sure.
For sure, Darth Vader. That's the one I can with certainty tell you.
Okay, but here's another one. So some of them are like a different set. I don't know. Okay, but I'm pretty sure these are all Star Wars. Here's R2-D2 for sure.
Yes.
Actually, I think they were some of them are from Star Wars Monopoly Deluxe version. And that's it. So it's like, this is Obi-Wan Kenobi, R2-D2, Princess Leia, Luke Skywalker. I think that's who that guy is.
You're doing a really good job.
What?
Yeah, I said you were doing a really great job of keeping them on that riser.
Let's see, who else? And then there's a whole other set. And then there's a bunch of Star Troopers. These are like Star Troopers, right? Okay, I'm spending too much time. Nobody wants them. Han Solo, that's it. And then these seem to be, so there's that. These are like traditional Star Wars people, I think. Don't worry, I'll find them all. And then there seems to be these ones with these other bottoms that are also Star Wars, but this one is like the recent one, that girl with like.
Was that Natalie Portman's character?
Yes.
Right?
She looks like my daughter. My daughter.
Ooh.
And so there's a bunch of those. Anyway, if nobody wants them, that's okay. We're done. This guy, this is, what's his name? Charmander? Is that who that is? Is that Charmander? That's Charmander.
Someone in the chat I'm sure knows and will tell us.
Yeah, there's not enough people here anymore to tell us. I think this is also Charmander. Maybe that's Charmander. Anyway.
No,
okay.
no,
you got a bid. Hold on. Let me move it over here so I can highlight your bid. But if you look these up, some of them are worth a ton of money. All right. So what I think is the ones with the bottoms, like, see, these ones are like here's R2-D2. Like, this little bottom is a different set than the ones with these round bottoms. But they're all the metal piece. They're all like the deluxe version metal. I think they call them die cast from my research.
Cool.
There's another crazy creature. I don't know what that is. I think they're all Charmanders. I do know that, I don't know, okay. It's up there. So we're at 25, Scoop. It was a $25 start. And then Caney Creek Woodcarver just bid 25 right there. So you got to bid 26 or more. And then there's more. But I'm not going to show you that. There's only a few more. So this is from a whole other game set, I think. I think it's Monopoly. These are the heaviest. These are like really heavy pieces of metal. These are not as heavy, but they're still metal. And then we've got with this like plastic bottom and maybe more of an aluminum or even maybe plastic. Whole other like set of warriors from Star Wars is at least is what I've been told. I don't know. Maybe these aren't Star Wars, but I don't know what these are. What's this say down here? 2004 Horn Abbott Limited. Now these are metal of some kind. I think that's Darth Vader again, or the like the advanced version of him. So anyway, oh yeah, because look, here's Yoda. That's I'm pretty sure that's Yoda.
Did you get them all together, or have you been piecing them together, putting them into like?
Oh, I kind of don't want to tell you now.
Okay. You tell me
Look
later.
At Yoda's worth $25 all by himself.
Wow.
I just want the Yoda.
Creek is gonna get a deal.
I just want the Yoda too. Okay, so you get Katy Creek Wood Carver is in. You get this. It's probably 3 or 4 different Star Wars games of pieces. And you can figure out, but if you look them up, you'll see you can sell one of these if it's the right one for $25 by itself. I ain't got time for that. So I mean, that's what it comes down to.
So what you're saying is there's still money to be made on it.
There's definitely wiggle. Yeah, there's still
meat on the bone still.
So, all right, I'm going to count it down for you, Katy Creek. This is all Star Wars. All right, so going one. I know. I kind of feel bad for even telling you I had Yoda. Like on Regis, like I'm like, I shouldn't have even said Yoda was in here. I do love Yoda, and my daughter is always buying me Yoda stuff, so it's funny. Okay, last call. That's it, guys. Sold.
Cool. Congrats.
So my stuff's all over the place. Thank you, Katy Creek Wood Carvers. This is really a problem, though, with having to write with a Sharpie. Okay, Katy Creek. 25 Star Wars what? All right. Now what I have is what do I bring up? Okay, this is okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, this is the same deal, but it's I don't know. We'll just see if you want them or not. But what'd she say? Grogu is my favorite. Oh, see, I don't know some of the new characters. So, actually, let's see. Let me figure this out. Do you still have my address? Yes, I got it. Once you send me your info, I got it. And yes, I got it. I got your email. I certainly do. I know that you had me send stuff to Cancun, but you did send me your address, so we're good. All right. Oh my God, James. Let me see what I'm willing to do right now. Hang on. I'm feeling a little silly.
All right.
No, I'll just keep up. I'll keep up with this. I got one more. I have. I'm not ready to sell these yet. Okay. Well, I mean, I just have to figure it out. Okay. These are going to be a $10 start. Just 10. Whoops, I didn't put the dollar sign in. It's okay. You know what I mean. These are from the deluxe version of Clue. Okay, so I think they're all here. There's 6 of them here, and I think there were 6 people, right? So this is like it's a purple thing. So I think this is Professor Plum. And these are, again, the die cast metal guys. Okay, so purple would be for Professor Plum. This would be like Miss Scarlet, right? Is that her name? Miss Scarlet. She's hot. This one alone is worth $10. Okay. What's the green one? Here's Mr. White, right? White or Mrs. White or something. Mrs. White. So these are like die cast. Well, that's what it said online. They're die cast. If that's right or wrong, I don't know. This would be Colonel Mustard. Look at his mustache. Colonel Mustard.
So much detail.
Who's this? This is okay. So these are the last ones I'm not remember that were green and blue. Is Scarlet? No, Scarlet. No, this is Scarlet. No, that's I don't know. Anyway, there they are. 6 characters, die cast pieces, probably Monopoly. I don't know. $10 for all 6. All right. You're going to make me post them on eBay, aren't you? All right. All right. That's it. That's my 2.
Okay, let's do some pretty pink items for this round. I have this really beautiful depression. This is back depression glass from the 1930s. This is by the Federal Glass Company in the Normandy pink. So let's start this at 12. This is in like beautiful condition. There's no nicks, chips, cracks, anything whatsoever. You get the saucer too.
Katy Creek, I'm just going to throw those in for 10 with your stuff. I gotcha. Thank you.
So I just wanted to show you the detail. Like there's almost like this like lattice. I don't know if that's the right word here. And then you've got the florals. So this is like a really beautiful like blush pink. I'm going to say, we were talking about this earlier, right? The ounces, probably 6 ounces is
All right.
like it would carry too much.
8 ounces.
We're going to go with 8. Okay. So this was, yeah, the Federal Glass, Normandy pink, bouquet and lace. That's the pattern. And again, this is authentic depression, depression glass, not reproduction.
Beautiful.
So, you know, if you collect depression glass, this would be a good piece to add to your collection. Just want something fancy to drink your tea out of in the morning. Thank you, Steph.
What?
It's got this really unique handle. So teeny tiny. teeny tiny handle for you to.
I don't know. I don't have any big. No, I know what you're talking about. No. Do you have any big glass grapes on a vine?
They're talking about lucite grapes or just glass
Well, they're
grapes?
usually lucite, but there are some glass ones. I think that is.
Not,
I think he's talking about that.
I do, but not anywhere near me. So. Okay, we'll go ahead and pass on the teacup and saucer set. And then the other pink item I have is this very 80s. Again, another 80s item for you guys because George the Antique Nomad said these were coming back.
Oh, so, yeah, those are super yeah, people are scooping those up. Yep.
Let's start this one at 12 because it's in really, really good condition. So it is hand painted. She's really pretty. Artist signed on the back.
Oh, yeah.
Although the signature is fading a little bit, but it's there. And just really pretty subdued colors. You know, some of these can be pretty extravagant. I feel like this is like a good sort of like middle ground for these. If you wanted to start a collection of these, or if you just wanted to have one to kind of have.
Yeah, it's a sweet one. It's a sweet one.
To kind of, you know, if you're kind of going for that like 80s Art Deco revival look, that would work with that too. Let's see. About 6 inches in length. The ribbons are in good condition. Everything is good. She's in really good shape. So a lot smaller than my face, but you know, just give me an idea.
Yeah, Christy, people are starting to collect them again. They're starting to be like $12 is a really good deal. If you see them around, swoop them up because they're starting to be popular again.
So yeah, so this is something I had actually bought for myself, but again, and what we do, we can't keep everything. So I thought,
no, we can't.
Make it available to someone else if they'd like it. Oh, that's nice, Christy. Yeah. That's the beauty of vintage, right? It brings back like really nice memories. Okay, we can go ahead and pass on her.
All right.
I
think we got a lot of spectators now.
Yeah, maybe folks are falling asleep on us.
It's later
It is 1:13 in the morning.
On a Tuesday.
But
you have some more stuff you want to bring up?
How do you feel? I mean, do you want to do like one more round?
Totally up to you. I can keep going. I don't care.
Let's see.
Christy.
I can do one more round of things that I haven't shown. We'll do one more round.
All right, let's do one more round. Let me see what I can find. I literally didn't prep for this. I just had all this stuff laying around, believe it or not. Okay.
Yeah, Mardi Gras mass. Yes. Caney Creek Mardi Gras mass. That's what they're called.
Here. I'll go off on a whole other tangent. These two items, I'll just do these little $7 items. Linda.
Hi, Linda. Okay. Good morning.
Start $7. These are two little $7 items. This is like, I have very little. I know a lot of people are doing Christmas in July. I really have very few Christmas items, so I'm just kind of throw them out there. I wouldn't even consider this a Christmas item, but it is an Avon angel. Oops, I keep forgetting to make myself big.
Oh my God, and I keep forgetting to tell you, I'm sorry. You guys, I'm sorry. It's late, so I'm like zoning out when that happens. Sorry about that.
What happened?
No, I'm big again.
Because you're talking.
No, but it's your turn.
But you said, I'm sorry that happened. What happened?
No. Because earlier the same thing happened and I didn't say anything about it because I was like zoned out. And we had to make you big, and it happened again.
Okay.
And I didn't say, yeah.
Okay, got it. Wait, whose birthday is it? Christy, yes. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Wait. Scoop?
Oh, and happy birthday to your mom.
Is that right? Wait, and it's Fiona's mom's birthday too. Well, happy birthday to everybody. Happy birthday, everybody.
Do you remember? Did you ever watch I Love Lucy? Were you an I Love Lucy fan at all? Or
yes, I love Lucy.
Do you remember when they were in Europe and I think she was in Italy, and then all the little kids were saying that it was their birthday?
I do remember that.
I don't know. I was like, hey, it's everybody's birthday today.
It's everybody's birthday. All right, $7. It's an Avon Angel. There's nothing in here. It does still have a smell. But here's the funny thing. If you've watched me with my Avon stuff before, I'm not opposed to the Avon smell from the 70s. Well, at first you smell it at first. Now it's empty. It's empty. But at first you're like, poof, wait a minute. But then if you give it a second to air out, they're very woody smelling. They are very woody. I feel like they have a lot of sandalwood in them. Like it's not actually that bad. They smell kind of good, I gotta say. You just gotta let it air out for a sec. But so it is an angel. So this is glass, frosted glass. Says Avon. And this is some kind of very hard plastic. So it's just a little Avon guy, angel guy. Nothing wrong with it. If you like Avon angel guys, it's $7 and it's yours. Otherwise, my other item comes from another part of the world. And I'm going to say it's $7 only because it says $7 on the bottom, but I know that was a long time ago. Or so this is a dowry box. Okay, so it's made out of wood and it's got a little thing here. Little bells that spin. So dowry meaning I'm sure it's from India. And here's the inside of it.
Oh, that's neat.
It's a pretty cool little box.
So basically you put money in there is what
I think that's the deal. Or some kind of jewel or something. Something like, okay, take my daughter. Take her. And I'm giving you this. So that you can take care of her for the rest of your life. So it's a little dowry box. It's beautiful.
That's neat.
It's pretty cool.
I would have never known what that was. Like if I saw that somewhere, I would not know.
Right. I wouldn't have known either. I would have thought, well, that's a cute little box. But since it still has like wherever
it's got the info on there. Okay.
Yeah, I think this is from like the antique store, wherever it came from originally. Like it's a little tag.
Yeah,
Let me look under there. Let me look under there. There's nothing under there. But it's like it does have like a. So it's hand spun as far as the wood, like it's handmade because there's that little thing and you can see the rings. It's a little sweet little box. But, oh, dowry box. But this is probably very old when they said $7. But since it says that on there, fine. Fine. $7. You can have this little dowry box.
That's a cool piece.
Well, I think dowry means like you're giving the family of the bride money, right? That's what a dowry is.
That's
like,
what I thought it meant.
That's what it means. So you're so this would be from the groom's family to the daughter's family saying take her, and it should have money like in there to some kind of gift or money or jewels to take her. Take care of her. Oh, Patsy, this is such typical Patsy behavior.
Hey, Patsy.
Patsy pops in out of nowhere. It's on something.
Good to see you, Patsy.
It's always wonderful to see Patsy. Okay. All right. I'm going to count it down for Patsy. Patsy. There's Patsy. All right. Going once. Whoops. I put going twice on accident. That's okay. It's sold. This is what I got in trouble for before, doing this kind of stuff. It's okay. It's my channel. It's my auction. Yeah. Patsy gets it for $7. Thank you, Patsy.
Cool. Congrats.
All right.
Okay. I don't know. I had a lot of lighting items for light tonight. So I have this brass like chamber stick candlestick holder. Really fun, really interesting piece. I really like I'm sorry, can we start this at let's start this at $8. $8, yeah.
All right. Start $8.
So there is some patina on here. There was a candle in there that I did remove the best that I possibly could.
Ooh, it's
so
shiny.
There are a little bit of remnants of there, but it is a shinier piece of brass, probably made in India. It doesn't have the sticker on it anymore, but just, reminds me of an antique piece, but this isn't it's not antique, but just like the way you'd put a candle in there, and then Fiona, you still sorry Fiona, I had it here. So just fun. The handle on this is really cool. It's about 4 inches across and about 3 inches tall. So perfect for a tapered candle.
Now I want to see Fiona's house.
How fun, huh?
I always want to see, when you start watching what people are buying and you're like.
It's not super heavy, Fiona. So if you were interested in this, it wouldn't add a ton of weight to your box. But no pressure.
Good night, Goody Ma. Thank you for being here.
Thanks for being here. Bye.
Oh no! Look!
What happened?
Caney Creek. Don't worry, you're not actually. Can you fit? Book must have fallen asleep and timed out Caney Creek.
Okay.
It happens about once a night. Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I can fix it.
We'll go ahead and pass on the brass candlestick holder, okay? And then what else do I have here? I have a set of coasters, vintage coasters these are by Pimpernel, made in England, okay? So it's a set of 6. And I'll just go through them really quick. These have a really fun, like, cottage core also like neoclassical look to them. So we'll start these at let's start these at $6. Also like neoclassical look to them. So we'll start these at let's start these at $6. Also like neoclassical.
Sorry, I'm actually hang on.
So we'll start these at let's start these at $6.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix this.
Hang on. So we'll start these at $6.
Sorry.
That's okay.
I'm trying to fix this. All right, we're back. I was trying, cool. I tried to fix it. So Caney Creek Woodcarver, I'm sorry, you are timed out. Just wait a couple minutes. You'll be back. Book accidentally did that. I'm sure she fell asleep and did that on accident. So please let us know when you're back.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
So
I tried to fix it, but
you did it. You're really good on the technical stuff. So $6. We'll start this at $6. They are cork. They're made by Pimpernel, England. So this is the first one. I'll go through these really quick. So these are kind of fun because all of the bouquets are in like these vessels that have like these little like neoclassical babies. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Do you see them?
Oh, I see them.
So I don't know. I just think that's hilarious. They're like they're hidden. This one doesn't have any like hidden little images, but pretty. This one has a little bit of water damage, so I do have to point that out. I mean, they're coasters, so used for their intended purpose.
Right.
Oh my gosh, does this one have a little person in here anywhere? No, this one doesn't. This is just the flower motif. And this is the last one here with the face right here, right in the middle.
Oh yeah.
See them?
They're kind of vibrant too, right?
Yeah, they have a really pretty, like sort of pastel-y colors. So this is what the back looks like. And then I'll just show you guys the way like they look around the edge, because there is, just normal wear and tear on these. Okay. I think that was my last item.
All right.
We showed you guys all our last random items.
All right. Yep. We pulled them all out. All right. Well, for those of you that are still awake, because usually I only go till like midnight, so this is awesome. Like,
I'm so glad I was here for one of your longer sales.
No, it's awesome. I mean, as long as you want to go. So thank you guys for being here, and make sure. Let's see. Let's put let's put Jennie's channel in again. And Caney Creek Woodcarver, come back and tell us you're still here. Maybe he fell asleep. He didn't even know he was timed out. I know it was an accident. Yes, he's back. Yay! And I haven't seen Book since then, so I'm pretty sure she fell asleep.
Yeah, the last time I saw Book was when I showed the incense holder. That was the last time.
I think she had her phone in her hand and must have. And I will admit I've done that before, and I was very disappointed in myself. But it's very easy to do on a phone, time somebody out on accident.
Yeah.
So let's put your link back in.
Yeah, that would be great. And if you're on Instagram, and if you wouldn't mind following me on Instagram, that would be great too. It's Spruce and Gussied. No Jennie, it's just Spruce and Gussied. That'd be awesome.
Takes me a second.
thank you for everyone that subbed. I really appreciate that.
I did not sell the bell. Do you want the bell, Caney Creek? Okay, so here she is, Jennie's channel. Please go subscribe. She's got amazing stuff. You do your own sales?
I do them every once in a while. So I actually had one yesterday.
Okay.
I may pop in from time to time. I'm still trying to see how to navigate that. But yeah, usually I sell with I'm invited onto another channel, sell like that. But yeah, I mean, if I start selling by myself, I would love to have you on, Steph.
Of course. I would love to come on. Wait, then where's my pen? Because Caney Creek, I got you for the bell. Let me if I can just find my pens keep running out. Now I'm using
Georgia. So yeah, so my YouTube channel right now is it's mostly hauls, things of that nature. I haven't uploaded anything in a couple of weeks, so I am working on that, but I do try to put a little bit of content on there. There's a couple of live sales on there, but it's mostly other like pre-recorded stuff. But yeah, I would love to have anyone and everyone, so thank you.
Yep. All right. So I guess 222. Okay.
Woo, thank you. Awesome. And thank you, Fiona, for putting in my link so many times. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, Fiona's really good about that. I'm very grateful. Thank you, Fiona. And thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As usual, I mean, I'm just always shocked and perplexed that people come and it's 1:30 in the morning and there's still 35 people here. So even if you don't chat and even if you don't buy, I do appreciate y'all being here and spectating. And it's been it really, Jennie, like I have since the first moment I saw you, I was like, she's like, I was just like I adore you. I adore you. You're smart. You have great stuff. You know your stuff. And yeah. So
thank you, Steph. Likewise.
Thank you for accepting. And thank you for coming.
Of course. Thank you for asking me on. A pleasure and a privilege, as I like to say. And I just want to tell everyone in the chat, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much to everyone that bought for me. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. We'll try to get the invoices out by the end of the week. And if you haven't sent me your info, if you could send it to me. Otherwise, I could probably get it from Steph. But yeah, it's just awesome being here. Had such a great time with you guys. Never done a sale.
When she says she has an Instagram, she sells on Instagram. So there's a whole other, if you're not aware of it, on Instagram, there's people that they post their items. And if you look in below in the comments, it says how much the item is, right? And you can go to her Instagram channel and shop. So
yes,
and she's got great stuff. She's got great stuff.
Thank you. Appreciate it. So yeah, just had a great time. I'm so happy I was here. So happy to be with all you guys. It was great to meet so many new people. So yeah, thank you.
All right. Yeah, so that's it. I think that was the wind down. That was the wind down.
Oh yeah, the wind down, right? We missed the wind down. We just blew right through it.
And then do you have anything coming up?
Maybe possibly I was thinking of doing like a clearance sale on my channel next week at some point. So I might post something for that because want to give everyone an opportunity for some deals so we can make more room for more stuff, and then possibly maybe Christmas in July sale at some point next week. But nothing set in stone. So yeah, so if you're subscribed to me, you'll see like the notifications and all of that.
Perfect. Yeah. So subscribe and hit the notifications. Make sure the notification bell is black, not white. So you click the notification bell and put all instead of just personal. That takes an extra step than just clicking the bell. And then tomorrow I'm doing nothing. Thursday I'm going to be with Helen again and at I think we're going to do 6 o'clock instead of 7 Pacific time. 6 or 7 Pacific time for the Laverne and Shirley, vintage Laverne and Shirley thing. And then Friday, I'll be back at the regular time right now, like now, 9 o'clock Pacific. And then Saturday, I'm going to be on with Trisha, and that's 7 o'clock Pacific. So 10 o'clock Eastern.
Oh, busy.
Yeah. And then
That's good.
Disneyland.
Yay.
So my invoices, I'm going to try and get my invoices out on Sunday. But if not, they might not go out till Wednesday, just being honest. So that might be a whole week before you get your invoice. But I'm going to try. If you want your stuff immediately, just let me know. I totally just invoice right away and ship right away. So all right. So that's all I have to say. So thank you, Jennie. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Steph. I had such a great time. I knew I would.
And you're all out. You can go to bed now. Everybody can go to bed now.
So much. Thank you. It was great being here. Great seeing all of you guys. So thank you.
All right. Bye, you guys. I got to press the button a couple times. Bye.
Bye. Good night.